No, Virgil. Like to fix my camera. Shit is annoying. Yeah, I started mid game. Honestly. Okay, fuck. Oh my god. Let me turn this off real quick. Fix this properly. Okay, I think I got it. Look, TJ. I didn't forget. Honestly, I'm just like, I was like debating. Like, why not turn on the stream? I'm like, yeah, because like sometimes I want to do something else. I'm like, am I gonna keep playing? Am I gonna do this? Gonna do that? Am I gonna do this? Like 50-50. Hi, Lapi. Lapi-san. One second. My mic, I think, is picking. Side gameplay? Fucking camera, boy. I hate this shit, man. I hate this shit, man. I see. Yay.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Give me a second. We're almost there. It doesn't want to stay. Fuck. You'll definitely see a lot of Salok. I'm trying to do some Starlord training, but you'll definitely see a lot of Salok expansion.
I can go support guys if you want to, I guess. Can I go Luna? That's like my best support. You play other sports but Luna? Nice.
Round one.
There's only one genuine certified Star Lord, and
He'll
you're
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Are you, like, really the goddess of the
Okay, this is hella scuffed. This will do for now. I just don't want to face cam right now. I'm not in the mood. Just want to chill.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from
What's up,
securing
Puff
position
Tack? It is a W. I wanna, like, I literally wanna only play the early access for that skin, but not good. Oh, that's a diff.
Venom on me.
I'm getting butt fucked by Turbo. He's putting his hammer up my ass. Oh,
I'm still here.
but
That's just
Can you learn this? Learn this. Learn this. Learn this though. Bucky hooking.
I'm gonna dive. I'm gonna stay with.
this store is a menace. Menace of society.
I can't heal you through your own walls.
Stay in front of you, my friend.
What?
Bro, I stand literally in front of you.
Brother, I'm not
Yeah,
talking to you, I'm talking to the group.
I talk for you, bro.
I don't care.
I
Lock
don't
in.
care. Okay, bro. Look it up right next
going
time,
on?
please. Give me some reels.
Holy. Least annoying rivals player.
Least normal rivals player.
Me when I fail for my team and I still get.
Yeah, no, you're doing the right job, man. Thank you, go. I might be cooked though. Good.
I think we're good. I have my ult. I'm gonna ult.
Kill Bucky, fuck your Bucky up.
Oh, nice. I can ult here. Shoot it. We're good.
We're good. We're still good.
I can ult after.
Yeah, we need to cut this.
Okay, maybe I cannot.
I'm just down point.
I mean, you can maybe still win this, no? I can be back.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
you win this.
Big
Yeah,
enough.
no.
Good job.
I'm
Good
not
job,
even
good job.
TPing this. I'm just walking.
Yeah, no need.
You guys got a kite towards me.
I'm good. Holy fuck.
That's the way.
Thank you.
W bogus. Instant 2 billion views. My Sherlock vid is like at 100 fucking K or 400K views on Twitter, bro. It's popping the fuck off. I'm like almost at 10K likes. Fucking insane.
Shoot the venom. Frozen.
One shot,
Nice. Big W Venom for the Venom diff. Oh
Clapping.
no, wait guys.
No,
I have
not
a-
that video. It's on my Twitter. But that's like a the Sherlock
It's
buffs.
fine. I can ult.
Showcasing the Sherlock buffs on Twitter.
I'm gonna just ult everybody.
I don't really put
Give me
commands for
a-
shots.
It's everyone.
Nice.
It's everyone. Nice.
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 Throw one. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
I'm greeting it. Oh, the hell is one. Never mind.
No, I got healed. Ah. No!
That's fine. Shoot the venom when he comes. He's over here. I'm
bro,
shooting him a bit.
I can block kills too. So I can just shut him.
Yeah, fucking going crazy. On TikTok, it's also like 100K views.
Oh, we're fine.
Early access clips are insane.
Oh, we're not fine.
One of
He
you has
doubled
TP.
it.
Look at Peter, look at Peter.
I'm gonna kite back. I'm
No,
running.
Peter, no, Peter, no, Peter.
What is going on? We need to push around. What is happening?
No.
I can TP if you can stay alive long enough. We have Invis, if Invis gets her in time.
No, probably doesn't.
I'll
It's me,
fucking
Sult,
use
it's
the
me,
ult.
Sult. Yeah.
I can TP, can keep touching.
Nice, nice. I'm touching, I'm touching.
I'm TPing.
Last
I couldn't one, I couldn't one. Touch.
Step by, step by.
Last stage,
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice,
god.
good job, guys.
Nice.
Well played.
Holy shit.
The current score is
Yeah, I put up the shot on
Crazy, you hear what
Twitter.
I said?
2-0.
No.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
It's a legend.
Someone's gotta
What
save
about
the
him?
galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a
Huh?
top-notch team to win this one.
What about him? I'm confused what this guy's trying to say.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What did you say?
What this guy?
Yeah, good talk.
Yeah.
Watch this, guys.
I keep finding the worst parts.
I
Okay.
got this.
30
You got that.
before you attack. Get
Wait for it.
Whoa. You're so heat.
Uh,
Oh my god. Oh, you are such
I
a
did in
huge
fact
star.
not get any kills and gave them heals. Ignore that. Nothing happened. It's all good.
I mean, they didn't get ult charged before the round starts.
Pics of you for, like, unfortunate
It's fine.
the battle starts
I'm LeBron. It's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
There's someone Florida Girl of Thunder. Big dubs.
They're running Adam now.
It's fine. We got this, gang.
Can you bubble me?
Sure.
Starlo, you want to dive, Luna? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's a Thor mid there.
Kill this Venom. Holy CC rivals. Every CC in the game. Poor guy.
He's dead.
Yo. Actually, poor dude.
Adam.
Oh, he got rest.
Oh, this hurts.
I buffed it to my guys.
Okay, can I have this?
Should've got him.
No.
Going behind.
Going back.
I have my ult. Drop.
This sounds just figure. I don't know.
Nice.
I'm gonna ult the guys and this one.
I don't have.
Okay, Venom, let's jump and I ult.
No, freeze. If we're not... Okay.
I'm dead.
It's cooked.
But you have Invis, guys. You can play with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be scared. You traded.
I'm ult.
No, Starlo. Luna, Starlo.
Listen,
It's a
I
bullet.
think
Kill the rest beacon.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
that's
I
fine.
think there's 7 ults.
Four ults there.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah,
seven.
yeah. They only have Adam mode, okay? They only have Adam mode.
I know.
True.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Everybody
we
else
just
is
go with
annoying, yeah?
Punisher. If we can just go with Punisher, I can bubble him. We just win the fight instantly.
We can do Punisher Luna, okay? But we need to kill the Adam.
Yeah.
You guys need to go chase that guy.
Yo, Starlo. I'm gonna dive, okay?
He's on point,
Yeah.
actually. Shoot Venom.
I'm gonna dive, Luna. Solo.
I'm shooting Luna. She's one.
No.
Shoot Luna.
Nice, Luna. No.
I'm over here.
Oh my God.
I'm over here.
That's the Luna.
His mic, man.
Yeah, go on Adam.
Look,
Here.
corner.
I'm holding this shit.
What is this rat doing? Kill this rat. Rat down.
W rat, W rat. I don't Rising, kill him.
Kill the other one.
Nice.
I'm at the building.
Am.
Give me here.
M1. Yes. Rat.
Luna here.
Big rat. Where, okay, I'm going Luna. I'm blocking
They're gonna
nose.
TP. Luna 1, Luna.
Yeah.
I'm blocking nose. Luna dead. Adam one. In there spawn. Nice. Adam. Nice. Rat. I'm shooting res. Nice. Rat. Nice.
Holy fuck.
Nice. Yo. How long is this gonna take? Just accept defeat. Kill this filthy venom. He's one. Luna. Nice. Alright. Good job, guys. GG's. Well played. Have a nice day.
What the fuck? Getting you a summer Salok skin 66-7 the boo boo. What is bro saying? This guy okay? Okay. This camera does not want to stay. Can I... What's VP and Navi doing? Who's winning? Ugh, fuck. This camera's on. What does VXC mean? Doesn't mean anything. Has no meaning. Oh, Virtus was 2 wins. Holy. Easy memes. What? Ugh. Do I sing this song in the shower? No. Any early access side gameplay? I mean, I showed a bit of the startup buffs on Twitter. Getting to eternity 10 times harder. The first half, yes. Except 10 times more AIDS. Not enough people are playing this game to get it. Let me set this thing up for you guys while I fix my camera. Am I playing? Oh no, I don't think so. We played it a lot yesterday. It's kind of boring. Enough of bots. Wait. Okay, I fucking did it, I think. Somehow. Okay, this is good, I think. Ah, fuck. Don't wanna touch this anymore.
Engage and alive Virtus Pro hold onto that space and tags the return. Now Navi as well gets a hold.
I don't really sing any songs in the shower.
With the fate of both worlds for either the Winter Soldier or
I watch TikToks.
that Venom as Virtus Pro swaps that composition. It comes down to the butterflies forcing that
You think you want to be today?
Mm. Okay. Hiding this.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Is my phone a plastic apple? What? Do you mean? What you mean? What did Inviswoman do to you, bro?
Disgusting in the shield.
Vitally no, thank you. Under the shower. What?
Yeah, let's just double ban torch real quick. I agree.
I agree as well. Because they're gonna ban Jeff. Or Psylocke. I have an iPhone. My phone doesn't get hit by water.
The right
Ah.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Lancer, go Punisher, bro.
With Mantis and Jeff? I don't think so.
round one.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next.
Bombo.
Live my life.
Bombo clot.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
Ah, but if they all ceased to exist, we would both be out of business.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We fight for the survival of worlds, not for personal glory.
Fuck. Where's my music?
Some help would be good. Sweet moves, right?
That's a good trade. I'm on Emma. Nice.
Nice.
I'm on Emma.
Can I get a
I'll go
damage
up.
boost? Like, where are your damage boosts going, man?
No.
Why are you damage boosting yourself, by the way?
Fuck off.
Can I get damage boost going? Can I get a damage boost going?
shooting him. Look at him. I'm okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Big. Bro, I was gonna die.
You gave her back shots. What the fuck?
Bro, I am I'm a single tank. A single tank of five squishies.
A single specimen.
I ain't got back, bro. Speed me. Oh, we can't tank that. Just kite. Run away, man. Run away.
One fucking dead.
That's fine.
What the hell? They're using like 7 fucking ults. I have ult here. If I live.
I need Karmatos. Oh, please, man.
Oh, they're so low,
We
bro.
need to maybe.
Fuck.
TP.
Someone else allowed to.
TPS. Okay. Shmoo here.
Thanks, Sean.
Angela one. Go. Outside. I got you.
I'm gonna go back as well if you wanna go too.
I mean, I'm Luna. Just stay. Come. Just stay. Oh,
I'm going back.
I already
so.
spoke to you. Okay, you're going back. It's fine.
I'm back in like 5 seconds. I'm back.
Just keep me flick.
Angela behind.
Hello. Look at their hello bomb.
I'm ulting supports.
Yeah, I'm looking. Big ult.
Holy fuck. Well, you got solo kipper.
The smoke is so annoying. They're TPing.
I was
Fuck
up.
off. Yep.
Angela, no shield.
I'm ready to put on a show.
21.
Come here, Mike.
Look at hello, she's out of position.
Nice kill.
Hello,
Should
hello,
have
hello.
beacon.
Destroy amp.
Should DM, please.
I'm breaking up. We just killed the
Hello.
Luna.
Angela is chasing me. I need
Luna's
care.
one. Luna pick him.
I'm dead. Had that.
Fine. Only strange left. I think.
We should win this.
Cooking, bro. I'm cooking.
0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My older together. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Deep fried.
Become friends. But only if we show our foes respect.
Don't kill Iris, well, don't kill it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't let the voices win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Don't let them win, bro. Don't let them win.
You wouldn't last a night in
Yo, Booger, get on Mike.
I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
You dressed, but your powers feel like nothing more than a summer.
Yo, can we get a mag going today?
You can get a mag going? Can we get a mag going? Yeah, can we get a mag going? Yeah, can we get a mag going?
Thank you.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sayonara.
No one knows how good that devil is.
Hitting harder than ever.
Whoa! Out of the... Bugs. Let's go, team.
For fucking Jeff. GG.
Final score 1-2-0.
I come. I vanquish. I get 3 wins. And back I go.
Another epic victory.
Sushi is served. Okay, let's go back to watching the film. Oh, back in a minute. What the hell? Hello. I upset the stomach. GG Kaiser. Kaiser-san. What the fuck? I let it go again. What the hell?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh. Come on, guys.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Now,
Why is the stomach upset? That's a good question. I wonder that as well. I do wonder why the stomach is upset. Why the tummy upsetty? Why the tummy be upset? What's about now? How does he know?
pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Wow, what the? It's a good thing you guys don't see the chat.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Oh,
ready.
1 second.
Anyang. Longing. Rusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. so I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't say that, I'm not sure, chat.
Drax is gonna be so
Yeah.
he missed this.
You're not missing much. Weird ass people, man.
No hiding from us now, buddy. There goes one of them. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Can I fly? Oh, it's a fucking bucket thing, I forgot.
Oh, my bad.
I get, fuck. I need to turn up my game. Why my game so low, but
You want to open? I'm not like. Can give you.
you're not yet.
Shoot the door.
You got me stumbled, but
I both will.
my mouse input is like
Door one.
lagging.
Back in the chef, yeah.
Shoot.
What the hell?
Shoot the rocket out.
I died in fucking Invis.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just dying in Invis. What the hell?
Can't keep me down for long.
Annyeong. Be strong together.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
They use Bucky and they use the rocket ult.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Just so that
Yeah,
one.
love it.
I like the cold.
I don't cook, my bad.
Oh, did you see that?
Go on, jump, go on. Bye. Come on, there.
I like the cold.
Can you bubble? Okay, I'm swapping, bro. Ah, I just get negative health, bro.
4, 3, 2, 1. I'm clapping.
Bucky. They have auto mode, no? Am I crazy?
Yeah, they have rest, they have rest.
They have rest, guys.
I'm here, I'm here.
Run.
I'm gonna fucking freak out, bro. I'm gonna freak out, bro. Might just happen. I'm going fucking solo.
Follow me.
It's quite clear I will not get any help this game.
You feed me, Luna?
Just gonna play my own game.
They have rock on ult.
Look who's here.
You're not play, Craig. Pick me for play.
Why is my mouse input so laggy?
Go behind,
Okay.
go behind,
Door.
go behind.
I'm stunned. Door still one.
I can move first, I have 9 move first.
Use link. They have no link. They have rock on ult.
Yeah, I can match.
They're low.
This is real firepower.
I'm low, I'm gonna die.
Area. Keep going.
Door.
3, 2, 1.
Luna. Stagger, leave. Okay.
They still have Luna. Did they use Bucky? They're on Loki now.
No, he was Rakun.
That's my exit link.
I'm gonna ult this, by the way. They have
Playing
no
top
shields. Play with me.
What the hell?
Kill the Hulk. He can't. Kill him.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bottom point. 3.
Our prey has been located.
I'm on tour.
Cut off. Clapping, man.
Shoot the Thor, shoot the Thor. He needs to touch point. Just kill him. Nice.
Alright.
Going squad. Hello.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted to have you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My CPU is super high for some reason.
Was a nightmare.
Yeah.
There they are. We can totally take this place.
Like I'm skipping frames, well, like crazy. That's like really bad. Holy fuck. Kinda pissing me off actually. Nothing tells me more than tech issues, but
Can I hold my mark?
I am ready to put on a show.
I still don't have Luna, by the way. How come there?
like I'm afraid to move my mouse.
I can see you. Go right. I need to flick my tanks, okay? Use them. I can clap you in 2 seconds.
I'm in the bed.
I'm not nothing. Come to me, Bucky. I cannot help you, bro.
Look, you have nothing.
You have flick, first.
Yo, Mac, did you like that ult?
Let me try and restart some things. Close this. I closed my Spotify, but I still hear music. Is my PC possessed?
Someone on point.
Crossing points. Nice
Shoot
shit,
the
bro.
door.
Nice. Clapping.
Shoot him no more. I'm gonna hold this. Play with me. That's fine.
Cut.
Also,
I have finger code, I can match, but I can cut it well.
I think we kite. We don't need to do anything.
No bubble, no more.
I actually hear music even though I close Spotify.
I can ult first.
Fucking die, Spotify.
Up
Die.
on point first. Up on point.
Die, you virus.
I'm clapping you, go. Stay left. No more behind you,
I can match.
no cooldown.
Nice.
Wow, my thing already feels better.
Use them the first, okay?
Point, hold on point.
Can you jump? So can you do? I'm just first. I'm carrying.
Leave.
I'll try to cancel CP. I'm not with you guys, I'm cancelling TP, okay? I'm
Are
not
they
with you.
TPing? They're not TPing.
I don't think they're TPing. Okay.
Someone, one of them is gonna touch.
Nice.
GG.
Thank you, Upset. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Pleasure doing business.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Mouse setting seems to be fine. I think I just need to reopen some things. Holy fuck. That's fast. God damn. That's fast.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Thank you, Sylvia. GG.
Can we ban Ultron and Jeff, please?
I am the Phoenix. Behold
Yep.
my cosmic might.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay.
Okay, you guys can ban whenever.
I can touch. And
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Gonna play Mag or Emma?
Or whatever you like.
Alright.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
You're all good, Sylvia. Appreciate you, fan.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all sentient life.
Charles would be proud, Eric. You've come so far.
As have you, my dear. Perhaps further than any of us could ever hope to fathom.
Sometimes.
The battle starts in
Bogar, can you tell NetEase to buff Luna?
3,
All I know is that I still
2,
never won.
No, no more. No more, please.
All you need to do is capture
Yes.
the mission
Yes,
area.
yes, yes,
Got it?
yes, yes, yes.
The fate of
Bro,
all
she's the worst support in the game.
lies in the hands of such tiny creatures.
They have Phoenix top left.
And this is why I chose Reed.
No more top left, no more top left. I think we play bottom left. Your support's gonna play bottom left. We're just gonna bunker inside.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Use some more
I
bubble.
cannot
Can
see
you-
there, Phoenix. They store on us. For one.
No more, no bubble, by the way. I'm half.
I can clap you in 2 seconds.
Push him.
clapping, you
No more.
No more, no bubble. No more 1 HP.
Psychic shift. I could feel your pain, turning up the heat.
Nice. I'm capping points. I cannot feel it up.
Mission area is yours.
You can use invest first. I cannot see your eggs.
What
Use
the
invest
hell?
first. I'm clapping you.
What's up with the fucking right click? Like, wow.
I am ready to put
Come.
We can combo, by the way.
Invis, can't do it. Invis, please, shoot her.
I died.
Shoot her, she can do it. Nice, good.
Oh, dead.
3, 2,
Hold on.
What the fuck, I'm playing like shit.
you only have imbecile.
You've captured
Oh, backline is getting fucked.
area.
How
Keep going.
I'm coming soon. Okay. Can you keep touching?
I mean, I'm just peeling the out. He's
Yeah,
one
fine.
HP.
Invisible, they have it.
They have it.
They haven't. Hop bugger. Hop the bugger. Ah.
Yes. Rest. We can combo Phoenix under Lona. Phoenix on your top left.
Oh, wait, that.
I'm clapping. Phoenix close.
For the Phoenix, please. What is she doing? Help our mag. That's fine.
Ah, cannot see shit. I'm playing bottom left by the way on this. I'm clapping.
I need to lock the fucking. Holy shit, my aim is horrible. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck?
I vote.
Back here. Done.
Get him now. Get him.
Jeremy is doing God's work. God's work is doing for us.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
There's a ping.
Look at me, and I can. That's.
I am ready to put on a show.
5, 4, 3. Kill him this. 1. Nice.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every
I need to lock in, bro. I'm playing bad.
안녕. Oh, hi. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear? Need some help. Relocated. A nice deep freeze.
Excellent.
Help me,
Best.
I mean,
We're
forward
playing
hand.
men. We're playing men. We are playing stairs.
You really should have known better. You thought you could kill Jean Grey?
Door.
Other one.
Follow if you dare.
1 second.
Rixie?
Hello? I had to type something.
Hello?
Hello?
Capture the mission area!
I had an aneurysm real quick. 1 second.
Wait.
Look up. Look up.
Take me. Yeah.
And I'm shooting it. I couldn't.
Phoenix not TP. Shut up.
I got those
Ah,
spurts in me. Dead. Unlucky.
Just on the walls.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Back here, Kang.
What bot they have? Both, I think.
You need to combo.
Phoenix.
I have nothing to use my ult for.
Falcon.
But... Salak is not gonna win me the game here.
Much better. Thanks so much.
Can you walk? Then I'll
Second
walk.
shift. We've almost got it! I am ready to put on a show! Shields up!
Armed and dangerous!
He needs to be as well. He's canceling TP.
That 1 HP, 1 point.
Thanks for the boost.
I can't touch. I cannot. I'm gonna die here 100%. Dead.
Oh, brother. No.
Oh my god.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in
Yeah, I
5,
mean,
4, 3,
you can try, but we can combo.
all you need to do is
I mean,
capture the
Just need to
mission
combo with Mag. We didn't do anything the whole round. We just joked each other off.
I really don't care.
Annyeong.
Another fearsome foe. Be careful over here.
Go point.
Alright, moving point. Okay.
You mark their Phoenix. Wait.
Mission area.
Yeah. I'm putting him.
Good. Help our mag.
Come back from this. Oh, go left.
Bucky one.
Shame we don't have a support ult. Hapang. He's one. Have bugger. Phoenix one.
Phoenix. Cow.
Wow.
Kill the mini hog.
Double KO. The mission area is yours.
Thanks for the boost.
Time to celebrate.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Here they are now.
No more to left. Cannot kill it there.
Yeah, they have
I'm
help
dropping point.
Upper
I
guy.
can go first.
Upper back line. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
We can combo. Remember, we can combo. There's an
Or
amount
half,
top
or
left.
half.
I need help. Can you flick me?
Yeah, you can crumble when they Luna.
I need help.
Guys, I
kill,
need
kill.
help,
I'm
guys.
on.
Guys.
Nice first though.
Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost.
Nice kill. Can we kill the Luna? I'm ulting this. Pog me, please. Please. Kill the torque.
You're all over side.
Yeah, I'm hiding. Shoot the hog. Nice. Shoot him. Get him.
No more left.
I need help with this Namabo. I can't do it without heals.
I'm gonna go
That's
for
fine.
no more.
They have cloak code. They have cloak code and no bubble for her.
I'm gonna chase.
They might take the TP by the way. Yeah, come.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm playing that side.
Torres alone.
Hold on, yeah. Clapping.
Oh. Luna behind.
Behind us.
Alone. She's alone.
He's definitely it. Kill tanks.
I'm a dog, bro. Okay.
Yeah, bro. We're dogging out today. Unlucky. GG.
Victory! Big win!
Yo, Celestial 2 is fucking up. We are in, boys. Wait, I'm one below Craggy. Why is Craggy so long? Fuck.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
I need to lock in my aim, but that was horrible. Ash.
Happy thoughts, everyone. If we
Any other circumstance, I lose that, bro. Holy fuck. That was horrible. I don't accept that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
VP1? Damn. That's big. Wait, does that mean Navi is not going to LAN, or is the LAN spot already secure? Is there anything at stake, even? Or is it just for money?
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Still going. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello.
Behold my cosmic might.
Fuck, should have maybe avoided. Might listen this one.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
I hope they ban Phoenix. Okay. Ban fucking Phoenix, man. How's my Twitch doing? So many fucking live, bro. Jesus Christ. My notifications are too low, yeah. Thank you, Balos. Monkey Fin Cap.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Someone's got.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. No one escapes hell.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Psylocke Demon.
You got Luna, Charlotte.
It's easier being a superhero.
I would rather not, but
Figured out.
it do be like that. That was the worst I played this month.
Is that Rosie?
Maybe.
30 seconds before you
Yeah,
attack.
can you ban
Get ready.
from Elite?
Who am I banning for really?
Can you add me to Elite?
Killian?
Can you add me?
Killian.
He got.
Maybe. That game was so bad, bro. I played so bad. Holy shit.
Harry said that he invited me, but he didn't. So did you?
Nah, I can't invite. Invites are like withheld from that server. I can't even make an invite.
Just type discord.gg/rivals elite. What?
Nah, it doesn't work. You can't.
Yeah, interesting.
I'd rather make music than do anything else.
You're an admin, so you
Be
can
a
do it.
superhero.
Yeah, probably.
I know.
I don't know who this guy is though.
I need assistance. Roar.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm contesting the Phoenix.
That one hurts.
Okay.
Your games go well, Balas. Fuck. Kinda wanted to avoid this guy in my team, but don't tell him I said that.
Mag one.
Your powers alive!
I would prefer.
A nice deep
Pick it up your mag.
We're finding our groove.
Mission area is yours.
No, on the left.
Well done.
Yo, what's up, Gargoyle?
Yeah, so
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
guys, can you speak English?
Yo,
No.
if he's not banned,
Oh.
My motherfucker speaking Lunas now.
Thanks so much. Strong together.
Make sure you play in front of me, cause
Oh.
I'm dyslexic.
He's one.
5, 4.
I'm good, Tino. I'm good.
Come on. How much 18? Linolds?
Is it really needed though? Okay, it's needed.
I should have combo. That's really good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break the shield.
Work the shield, work the shield.
I'm back.
Emma wants to choke
Stay
you.
on card. Dude, don't see that. Yo, Bugger, is Team Schmungers making a comeback?
Team Schmuckers died in the Bronx.
Oh, Phoenix wants me. I can't heal you. Fuck.
My bad, I apologize.
Yeah, it might get target bumped. Can't lie.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. A nice deep freeze. Be strong together. That one hurt.
Phoenix on the left.
I was worried.
Yeah, Phoenix top left.
A nice deep freeze.
I have ult soon.
Okay, wait. Yeah, listen. I got my ult.
Yeah,
Phoenix,
Riggy,
whenever.
Jeepers.
I'm ulting after ult. We can combo. I'm dead.
We have res. Res first.
What up?
Phoenix on height. Phoenix.
I'm healing.
Push them, push them.
My bad.
Got Mantis.
I am ready to put
I'm a die back.
No more.
Oh, another one.
I'm a set up at the P.
a nice deep
Just
freeze.
live. Kite back. Nice. I'm gonna TP their backline, okay?
Sounds good, bro.
I'm in, bro. Guys, this is your chance to push in.
Phoenix is in thing. Look, Phoenix.
You need me.
Creating a distraction, boys.
One of our critics.
I'm on Luna Snow.
Lucky one.
Your damage juice, bugger. Your damage juice. You can one shot.
Look, Loki.
She's 1 HP. I got her.
Lucky can die. I'm healing you, Bogus. I'm healing you, Bogus.
Nice.
Just one.
Oh, you exploded quite literally.
Keep being there. We need farms. Our portals here.
I'm close. Super close. I'm ulting. Oh, 6, 5,
Oh no, hold your grand for me.
3, 2, 1.
We have
Hey,
animals
red
now.
girl.
I'm dead. What the hell?
I meant this all coming back.
I'm just insta dead.
Nice, fine.
I kept me, thank you. Can I try Phoenix by chance?
I'm back in the fight.
Maybe we let Rixie play DPS. How about that?
That would be nice.
He can't play anything but DPS. Just let him DPS.
All I ever wanted to do was sing.
Oh no.
Trust in me, bro.
Nah, he's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna play with him.
250 ping.
It is alright. We got this.
Yeah, bro. Just like let me tap in.
Get ready.
You and me.
I have no idea who the fuck I am, but
We can soul tank. I can go Luna. We can soul tank. I can go Luna.
Nah.
I mean,
Nah,
listen.
triple support
I'll be
sucks
honest.
then though. I think.
All could find such peace in the face of
No?
potential annihilation.
Just stay.
Nice.
The battle starts in 5,
I think
3.
we kidnap. Go kidnap. We kidnap someone. Oh shit.
You
No,
know,
I don't have to kill.
As the mission area. Guys,
Use it.
Destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
Some random nobody is in the PS.
Our enemies are here. Strong together. Okay. It's okay. A nice deep freeze.
That's really good. Pushing the sports.
the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll go first.
Friends, gather around. You are nothing.
Sports. Walk on supports. Oh, okay.
I mean,
I mean, we
They
have to
grabbed
bring
it to
another
Phoenix
claw.
image boost.
I like the cold.
You're shielded, Ka. I can't heal. heal.
A little healing to kill. I like the cold. You belong to me! Be your best self. We are undefeatable!
I can match.
I'm pushing again.
I need heal, please, please. I'm ulting. Okay. Go, go, go. I need a bubble or something. I'm dead.
I can. I'm on stream. You're gonna. I have my own things.
I killed one. You guys can win this. I killed their Phoenix behind.
I do as I am on match.
Oh.
That's right.
I don't think we're winning this one.
I was worried. Be your best self.
Yeah, sure.
You are taking a fuckload of damage. Oh,
We have no support ults. We have no support ults.
I'm 50 on mine.
Neither they do.
This farm support ults.
Oh, they have what?
I got ult again.
But I'm triple
I got ult
support.
again.
That's with my ult. It's okay. It's okay.
I can't heal you though, Ares.
Blocking heals on
I
Emma.
won. Not good.
You first ready.
Take damage, Bogus. Take damage, Bogus.
Bogus taking them.
Roger that.
Okay, I have my ult again.
Got back.
Very early.
Just kite it. Just kite it.
I need help. I need help. I need help. Please, please, please.
I ulted, I ulted.
Thank you.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Five, four. Don't see that. Don't see that. 3, 2, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wow.
I'm dead as fuck, bro.
Someone needs a
Do we
snowball
TP?
in the
Nah, I think we're good now.
I'm gonna have my ult. I think we can
I
win
would
with it.
TP.
TP left
Don't let
side.
them freeze. Don't let them freeze.
This is their side.
I'm slapped.
Play.
Oh, bro, my bad.
Post one. Post one. I got you.
Too much damage.
ready to put on a show. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Happened. I think I should have tipped it.
GG.
GG.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Why even put me in support?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It is already available. Wait, trick you. Then we went fucking massive slow now, bro, and then we have no heals. What happened to the face cam? I'm not feeling it right now. Next one, maybe. I'm just chilling right now.
Slave demons. This should be easy. Here they come now.
Double KO.
I also don't feel like my face brings too much to the stream, you know? Not right now, at least.
That's 3.
That's all it took?
Uh,
Really?
Need to see what I'm doing tomorrow. Might be going for a restaurant for my birthday. Phoenix and nerves. I mean, I think she's still gonna be super good. It's just she's gonna be like so one-dimensional and like kind of boring, more boring. That's what I think. Very much like how I am. And she's still different than Hela, but she's gonna have much less to her kit. A bit excessive with the nerfs, I think. Yeah.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. You have been judged unworthy.
You've been judged.
Did I win now? I lost. Yeah, I mean, they could have kept the ammo thing, I think, and just put a 1 second delay on it. And that would have done, like, nothing. Like, it should have been like, not OP. I think the most OP thing is this. Sorry, she can't do that. That's completely fine, I think. Like, with the 1 second cooldown, she's just this useless. No point doing the tech if it's like with a 1 second delay. They could have kept the other thing. Yeah. And without Blade, she would have been completely fine. She's just like shoot right click, shoot right click, shoot right click. That's all she is now. Shoot right click, shoot right click, shoot right click, shoot right click. She has like no brain to her kit anymore. There's no like assassinations or anything fancy. You just shoot. Even meleeing is like doesn't add the spark or anything. Like at least keep the spark on the melee. Like either keep the spark on the melee and remove blade, or at least like remove blade and keep the ammo. Either one of those. Like just keep the spark on the melee. Like what the fuck is that gonna do? The whole point, the whole reason spark on melee is good at all is because of the Beyblade. Outside of that, it's horrible. So I need to up something real quick. Be back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Oh my god.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
I mean, to be fair, they kept her up before half a season longer than they probably should have. It's just the nerfs were too much.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
And she's still gonna be good. It's just that they want the haircut from being unique in any way. It's a lot more branded. I'm not even upset about the Blade, to be honest. Yeah, take that out, I don't care.
They have high ground now, watch out. I need the love heals. Nice, thank you.
What the fuck is happening to me?
You first. You first in this.
Walk forward, walk forward.
I am ready to put on a show.
3, 2, 1.
I love mind games. I require help.
Can I play Phoenix, maybe?
I have my ult.
What the fuck are you ulting in this?
Gonna to be.
Our guy's TPing,
Cancel,
by the way.
cancel,
He's gonna get
cancel.
cancelled, you're gonna get cancelled.
Angela is actually one ball. Is that?
We need to touch. Can you touch for a millisecond?
I can touch for half a millisecond. And die.
Matt, oh. Phoenix stunned.
Solo on our backline. I'm coming back. I'm not even.
They hit a checkpoint.
Okay, can you go with triple
Stop
top?
them.
I can only ult on.
Okay, go please.
You can go Phoenix. You can go
This
Phoenix.
is what the professor
Nice.
trained me for since I was just a child.
Let me show you how it's done.
I can go point.
Okay.
That's fine. They use 2 ults.
Who the fuck is X? Have they not banned Falx once this tournament? He's not broken enough. More often than not, so if Spark is off, is forced to switch off. I got a pick, I got a pick.
That's really good. I need guys. We have supporters, no? Just go. Come, point, guys. I'm gonna die. Guys.
Guys.
We need to press the button.
Reborn again. Good times.
Fucking 9/11 backline, bro.
Yeah, Cascade matters. When you're support, don't know how to fucking know.
Okay, listen. It's so true, bro. You're the best. You're the best. Give me up.
Yeah, be mad at me, bro. Support
I am not mad.
Yeah,
Play the game. Oh.
I don't care how much kills, how many deaths, bro. Lock in.
My mouse input is so fucking laggy. I feel like I need to restart my fucking PC. Oh my game.
Nice move. Thank you.
I can combo bugger. If I live.
Mate.
Bucky, we can also combo probably. You won't.
I need to ult this. No, never mind.
Can you ult Bucky?
I got the Luna ult out.
The current score is 0.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
I'm still the same old Jean Grey. But I'm also so much more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
Getting this robot to Avengers Towers, the harder this is.
Can you flag me, please? Oh.
I got Luna.
I got Salok. I'm dead. Oh. That actually annoys me. Holy fuck.
Should I? Never mind.
We keep dying one by one.
That's fine.
Nice. I need to restart my game.
I mean, you guys just vote for surrender. Our raccoon's just throwing. No point. The indomitable human spirit can live another day, but in a different game.
Yep. This is not the game for you.
You thought you could kill Jean Grey?
Brother. Yeah, the sail feels so good. Bugger weekend combo.
I don't have it.
Oh. Damage boost, damage.
Shoot it.
Oh. Goodbye, fans. Yeah, let's surrender now. Yep. Good surrender, guys. Good surrender.
So much for this torturous game.
Thank you guys for accepting. Yeah. I'm gonna restart my game once again. What's wrong with my CPU? Will I still play Phoenix? Probably, yeah. But I'll play out as other DPS, I think. Like maybe Hela, Salok. Venom, Cap, Bucky, Phoenix, Rocket, Ultron. Huh? What the hell? Wait, where did Bug go? Is he done? Oh, he's done. Done. Oh, give me a second. Hello, G-Mix. I was winning pretty good. And now I'm getting terrorists. Who's on my fan list? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I think I get some food.
It got to the point where Virtus Pro just had so much point percentage ahead of Citadel Gaming, it really was just a matter of building up ultimates and snowballing over your opponent.
Let me put this for you guys.
Citadel will continue on the composition they finished with, so we've already got that Winter Soldier and Phoenix out on the board over 50% of their first ultimates. Virtus Pro going to be cut off before they can rotate over to the objective.
Alright, already Dreydray. Forced down to the ground, could look for a big eat here. Gets more allies than enemies. I believe it's only Enzo in their mouth right now. Could be a fairly easy rescue, and yet Tanuki's there with Rota Stern. Out comes the Feast of the Abyss, an attempt to dodge from Tanuki.
Shit.
Can't quite get out of the way in time. Cellular Corrosion grabs them. Polly towards the back has found Saipe, and Alex has been resurrected already. An attempted eye of Agamotto will only stun Enzo, but he dropped on the wrong side of the wall. And so
Iron Fist.
that easy to get. It's down to Sparker with the dashes of the butterflies to try and make that one work. Alex gets in close and personal, has to dodge for Cellular Corrosion of the Venom. There's so much damage coming through onto the Ultron right now, and Nevis' Dark Predation finally find their man. The Iron Fist is here from Tanuki.
What's up, best of?
He brings out, he tells me in chat, trust the Iron Fist.
Oh.
And I'm yet to see the results, my guy.
Oh yeah, I think I trust the Cloak and Dagger landing that blind more. This poor Tanuki is just absolutely detonated. He at least can put some pressure on things like the Starlord up in the sky, but I mean, it's going to be a very short-lived appearance from Iron Fist. Over to the Phoenix, Tanuki goes. Melio onto the Adam too to have Soulbind to walk into this next fight as Virtus Pro have the angles to set up. Nevix is just waiting for the Vanguards to go onto point before he hits the vulnerable back line.
Enzo already got Saipe as well. Fincy plays behind the statue of
I'm gonna warm up some food, guys. Be right back.
Damage from above, and the pocket's good from Dreydray. You can see that joyful splash just rolling on through the freedom charge on the other side. Polly wants Dreydray so badly, but a healing pool is left on point to sustain these Vanguards. While a cheeky little eat from Dreydray is going to be a real difficulty to deal with if you're an Adam Warlock. Well, you know what? It's a little bit easier. If Tanuki comes through from the sky and just sets alight the shark, Tanuki gets in close and personal. The best melee DPS in the game has arrived, and the duelist reigns supreme.
Not just the best melee DPS, but also with a Mantis 12% pocket boost. So every single time those blue arrows are floating above Tanuki's person, his shots are going to be extra lethal. Virtus Pro, though, will rotate so they don't have to deal with all of that incoming damage. They've got the ultimates. They want to go quickly. They don't want to ally Citadel Gaming. A little bit of poke attrition to build up the Stratovus ultimates to counter it. Out comes the Ensong Inferno. Dodges the Eye of Agamotto and the Soul Resurgence too from Citadel. Means that everybody who got caught by it is fully alive and healed through.
Alright, Fate of both worlds. It's not enough to save Meliam. Does have a Cocoon Revival though to bring themselves back in an emergency. Waiting for the remainder of a team to say whether or not this one is won. Still going to bring themselves back though. Knows that this could still be swung either way if Virtus Pro decide to invest. Sparker slain by Tanuki. The frags are coming thick and fast for Tanuki on the Phoenix.
Yeah, but can Melio find value now with the Karmic Revival? It's going to have to be the instant revives upon the activation of the ultimate rather than the 10-second window that accompanies it, given the fact that Sparker and Fi can both track down the Adam's whereabouts and take him out without the res.
Tanuki with a damage boost up close and personal to the Venom. Nice soul bond used there to just distribute the damage amongst Citadel Gaming. No one falls from the mortal coil for now. They still grip to it with grated teeth and white knuckles. In comes the Dreydro eats. It's walking towards the back. Miller's already been taken down, and that Cocoon Revival's not available. All the other strategists have been taken in. Dreydro needs to dodge away quickly, quietly, and best as they can. Out they go with no means of sustaining themselves. Polly uses the freedom charge because they believe believe it's winnable. Enzo and Polly is a duo. One of the ancient legends of EMEA possibly brought to life before your eyes. Saipa can come back here with the Eternal Bond. The health pack hasn't respawned yet. It's going to be Virtus Pro back in control, but Melio's opened up the portal to return in short order. Gives up their ultimate, stops the resurrection, but Virtus Pro have been absolutely destroyed here on the engagement. It's going to be a mad dash to try and touch. They finally get it done. Out comes the Galactic Legend. The healing behind it comes through from the Eternal Bond. And there's extra damage taken by the Venom. Look, floating above it. Oh, the Ensong Inferno. I don't think it manages to actually touch the ground. Melee is going to come back on the Heller of all things. On the off angle. Fi's taking so much damage. A dance of the butterflies as well. Fi's just catching hit scan poke from everywhere. A shooting gallery set up in favor of Citadel Gaming as the point's still in their control. Sparker hangs out around the back while Fincy contemplates for usage of a freedom charge. It might be now or never, but given that so much has already been taken, they'll save it for the third point, surely. Sparker gets in with the whooshy finger hold to instantly eviscerate Ken, but Citadel Gaming, they'll walk away with a 1-1.
Oh my goodness. Legend has it that Salah found Polly just in the Antarctic and actually had to fully pour him out a la Steve Rogers because he might just be Captain America. That freedom charge to stall for Citadel Gaming, they gave up. They had so much faith, by the way, in the fact that Polly would be able to win that. They gave up the entirety of Karmic Revival because Melio was the one who went down and Melio was the one who had to swap to the Strange to be able to portal the team back in time. That could have gone absolutely awfully for Citadel Gaming if it hadn't worked out.
Oh, yeah, that could have gone so wrong so quickly. But it's all about these calculated risks. And like Salah said, one of the things about this team, Citadel Gaming, is that they really do trust their opinions in the moment and the seniority they have from having competed for so long.
I mean, Melio too, when he comes back on the Hella of all things as well, it's overtime. Virtus Pro's entire attention is focused on the point rather than the surroundings of it, which means that no one's looking at the Hella. Uncontested, yes, the health bars are fairly chunky. She's probably not going to be able to find the actual eliminations, but she's still going to be able to contribute a fair chunk of damage and displace bodies with the Soul Drainer, including that Psylocke. Now, though, we're back over towards that Adam. Citadel Gaming going to be wrapping around the high ground of that point to make it even harder for Sparker and Finzy to find an inroad.
Polly watches the approach. The freedom charge popped here by Fincy, dragging Virtus Pro forth. Look at those health bars filled with blue. And Alex needs to rebuff them, using the raw healing here of the Fate of Both Worlds. A Sonic Seduction counter-strike from Nevix, taking a bunch of damage. And Streeter is ready to go. Oh, Tanuki's got so many sparks. He's just going to instantly nuke the Jeff from orbit. Streeter is falling low and can't really find the edge easily. Polly chases them down. Tanuki once again up close and personal. The Ensong Inferno declared. A dodge away from the impact site.
I got some food. Gonna munch. Watch. And then bag up.
A rogue Mantis marauding in the back, and well, they found some booty indeed. Quite the prize to grab. The Phoenix Alex brawls on through. The damage of the Luna is not to be underestimated as the Captain Americas charge after each other. A battle for freedom is won by Polly.
I mean, Polly has the upper hand in the fact that he has the Mantis
and Chinese rice.
And this Captain America, every single heal he absorbs from
and
135% efficiency.
Like I don't know what's the word for chicken breast, stir fry.
Into the crusher potentially. Fine, needs
Still
to
fight chicken man.
over here on this angle, but Tanuki exactly the same. Oh, messes up the disengage. The map knowledge failing temporarily. Can it make it through the door? Coming out close and personal. It's going to be a
Chinese rice and stir fry chicken.
But Spark is more than happy to carve through the offerings given by the perfect human. Adam
popping off.
The team up on a silver platter, and Spark is hungry with cutlery in both hands and a smile on his face.
Virtus Pro should be able to deal with the Captain America.
Polly should be from America with how much she plays Captain America.
About just attention draw. Finzy's gonna have to turn and look at the cap. The rest of the team gets to move forward and put pressure onto either the backline or deal with that dive. It's all about scouting that rotations as Melio has to build up another Karmic Revival. Does have the Soulbind though, so Citadel Gaming are going to get aggressive and just move into the space that Virtus Pro wanted to hold into, making that backline a little bit safer from the dive. Out comes the Soul Resurgence, damage through some Feast of the Abyss is going to be able to find a connection onto a backline potentially. No, but he uses it to dodge the Ensong Inferno connection.
Tanuki coming in close towards Fi here. There's not really... Oh, okay. They just blow each other up with sparks. It happens. Drijo's going to have time to send the Adam Warlock off the map due to the lacking mobility of Melio. And while there may be a few vengeful shots sent from elsewhere, it's down to Alex to try and hold this one down. However, stalling might not be in favor of Citadel right now because they're not in control of the point. Virtus Pro is still accruing percentage. But hey, Polly's arrived. The big bad boss is here, and he's only got 90 HP, so off he pops.
Virtus Pro are putting Fi over towards the Human Torch too, because they're in control of that space. They're going to be able to stall the approach from Citadel Gaming. The longer they get stalled out in those chokes, the more damage and Precious Sparker can output, and Fi can spam entirely unimpeded as Tanuki has to break every single bit of terrain, understanding that Nevix would be holding up close and personal with the Feast of the Abyss and the Dance of the Butterflies. There's simply so much damage. The Soul Bond was there, but they're still going to lose one of their players. It's the Adam at least, so the Self Cocoon comes on through, and Citadel forward march with all 6.
Okay, quick disengage here from Citadel. They're going to try and wait out the usage of the Eternal Bond. Tanuki flames above it all, runs down onto Nevix, who easily gets healed on that by the Eternal Bond. Up close and personal again! What a sedation! Spark is here as well. There's so much pressure on the back of Citadel, but the cross heal is working out well. Enzo knows there's no chance for all that healing to come on through, so sustains
well, Tanuki is spreading some Beyblade.
Fincy knows that it's time to make a mad dash for the health pack. Citadel Gaming still aren't in control of the point. They flip it eventually, and Virtus Pro now have to make a decision as to whether or not they try and fight this one out. They still got Sparker in the back line, and Fincy is there too. But against a triple healer, it can be a little bit difficult to try and convert.
It's winnable.
Season opening. Coming in with the flame cyclones, they want to try and deal. Oh, Melio's just going to burn. Melio is going to burn on top of it all. Just turned to a cinder after resurrecting Polly. Brings back the carry, and the sacrifice is there. Alex is going to reinforce all of this here with a fade of both worlds, and Cypher's already fallen on down. So as we reach 80% here, Citadel still in control.
Yeah, Citadel putting all of their faith on their Captain America, stalling long enough once again for a portal and a
Melio's overfarming, but don't get
to be built up, and it's enough. Melio looks like he's actually just going to try and portal onto Virtus Pro to try and cut off the engagement. Oh, he might go for Saipe because of the Eternal Bond on the Cloak and Dagger. If he can catch the Eternal Bond as it dashes, that would be huge!
He kidnapped him.
Okay, gonna force out the iframe already and the Terror Cape as well, so I can't be used as a follow. It's just so confusing
she
here.
can't do anything.
No way out for the
Oh my god.
But Alex and Ken have already fallen away elsewhere. No resurrection available here for Melio, of course, who's playing
They have no support now.
Strange instead. Citadel doing it without healing, but Tanuki brought his own to the party. The Ensong Inferno refreshes the health bar. Polly's taken down. 5 fences off the map by Ken. Unreal play. The force physics, the force of nature that is Citadel's pipeline. Ken is indomitable.
Citadel
Ken is intractable, and Ken is invincible. Virtus Pro gonna try and nom their way out of this one. A quick double strategist ultimate on the point for unlimited sustainability. And Drijo knows they can't go for an E because they got to keep this one contested. Virtus Pro come back as a full team now. They've lost out on Drijo and Saipe. They're playing on borrowed time. Attrition's not in their favor here as Fincy floats away in Citadel. They force everyone off the point and turn it around on being into T'Challa.
What a series! Sorry, that was map number 1. Oh my goodness, that was map number 1! Oh, so when we talk about, you know, how good a player Polly is, we pulled up the stats, right? We said this is the damage that he's done, this is the amount of times that he's been picked. It's not just that he brings to the table, it's the call-outs too. Like, the guy is the IGL, he tends to lead the team when it comes to going for the calls of the 3-2-1s. I would gather that he was likely the one as well who calls to go for that teleport play onto
really happy about it.
Dagger. It was either him or Melio. But either way, whoever came up with that strategy to just absolutely annihilate the cloak so that they didn't have Eternal Bond, that Virtus Pro didn't get to use Eternal Bond onto the objective and come through with the Dance of Butterflies, stacking all of the additional damage from
fuck, I just can't carry on the Salokai now. Maybe next dash.
On the back of that last dash, it would have been Citadel having to give up the point and allowing Virtus Pro the flip. And then they would have had Strange Portal advantage and likely Virtus Pro win the overall fight.
Did Polly just intimidate Fincy into Ivagamotoing for pure sprinting aura? What can I do when Polly's approaching me but there's
menacingly? He's It's just approaching menacingly. Oh my goodness. I mean, the comic revivals though, like Virtus Pro, they had a really good
I mean,
game
maybe
plan.
there's a certain strategy
You
behind it.
can
I don't
tell
know.
that both with the Psylocke and the Human Torch,
I
they
wouldn't
had
be
such a good
surprised.
rhythm.
Maybe
But
they
look
just
at
want
this. There's absolutely
Sparker to have
nowhere for
nothing to
Cypher
kill.
to be able to go. They timed it perfectly too, because the point percentage that Citadel were
Will
on,
basically be a must.
you know, like they're
I mean, you can
coming,
party
and hey,
cake it
my
and
cloak
just
in the
stack
area's
still.
being jumped upon, they just teleported
I don't think
directly
it's a
onto me.
must.
But there's
You can
absolutely
still
nothing
stack
that they
and
can
like
do, because if they turn around and try and peel for the
party
cloak and
cake.
dagger,
I think
they give up
it's just gonna be a lot
objective
harder to survive.
and they would lose the fight, lose the point regardless. What they have to do is hope that by walking forward and taking the fight 2 point when 2 vanguards are missing, they're
With
gonna
damage
be able to find
boost,
the eliminations and stall long enough
she
for
could
that
kill
cloak and
party
dagger
cake,
to
yeah.
actually come through.
It
with a
depends though.
teleport, which does end up happening. But crucially for Citadel, they built up invis
If they
bank,
catch,
and they're
if you
able to
catch
put in
them
point and everybody lives.
with no like, with about to end, like with the ammo about to end, then you're gonna kill them easily. But if they're like full ammo and they party cake, they will survive. Like if they just reloaded, they will survive. It kind of depends. If you get help though, they die, like guaranteed almost. No, she doesn't. You need to be targeted. Like, you're not targetable. Yeah, you almost one shot. It's kind of insane. Oh, let's see.
I do not envy those who will make tier lists and power rankings heading into Atlanta after witnessing how close that was and how clutch Citadel can be when it comes to these wild domination fights. But Citadel are a beast that is essentially destructive on domination. It has been one of Virtus Pro's weaker map types historically, but now Virtus Pro can decide where we go in our best of 7 series, Mox.
Yeah, I think unironically, Virtus Pro could very
be back.
realistically actually decide to take us to Convoy and then ban Strange and get not just value from banning Strange to stop the second fight portal recontest from defensive halves, but also stop Citadel from being able to have anyone swap to Strange, and just off of trust from the stall potential from their Vanguard line, keep those fights going. Because if Strange had been out of play on those domination rounds, Virtus Pro took it.
Midtown's the choice here, Mox. Virtus Pro coming off a victory there against Na'Vi, probably feeling that they might be able to run similar strategies, but remember that I believe that Na'Vi banned a bunch of Vanguards against them previously.
Yes, there goes the Emma ban coming on through against Citadel, so we're still going to be seeing a lot of those Vanguard pressures coming on through from Virtus Pro side, as they're going to be able to secure one-sided Emma, which now means that if Polly's Captain America or Venom or whatever Vanguard Polly wants to choose from is now going to be coming under so much more pressure off of things like the Carbon Crush, which I think is very smart. It means that Virtus Pro don't have to burn 4 bans against Polly, they simply have a counter equipped to deal with it.
Yeah, but we can just give 1 ban over and 1 protect, and we'll try and deal with Polly that way. Beside of Citadel Gaming, they're going for the El Clasico, going down the list of tertiary strategists and trying to remove all of this potential portal shenanigan, of course, from Virtus Pro. But do not want to see Jericho eat another portal cast.
Yeah, no more shenanigans with the stopping Doctor Strange portaling. As it turns out, an apple a day keeps the Doctor away, but so too does it's Jeff ultimate per round coming on out from Dridro as the Groot gets removed. This is to stop strategies like Groot strangling Prison combined with either Kraken Impact or Hand of Khonshu when Citadel Gaming try and go on their attacking round and break the triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold that Virtus Pro are no doubt planning.
Yeah, it's going to be in the back of the mind for everybody. They're going to match the Adam ban as well as Ultron's taken off the field. Just going to potentially nerf the Human Torch of Phi. Still have the Star-Lord in rotation here, which can be a little bit troublesome.
You know what's still in play too, Harry? Loki Mantis, which is another reason why Virtus Pro removed the group. Vibrant Vitality needs to be chopped in half.
Good. Okay.
Okay, one-sided Ultron as well. A lot of focus on the strategists here from Citadel Gaming to be able to forge the kind of composition that they want. Virtus Pro now going to be able to get their last ban and protect. They might need to get rid of a Venom here just to try and shut down symbiotic shenanigans, which is going to be very useful in the tight spaces of Midtown.
Yeah, though you do have Emma, which means that you can use the Carbon Crush, and indeed Storm is going to get removed, as that is going to be fully targeting Citadel Gaming's Jeff Nato composition, remember?
Yep, getting rid of that combination. It was pretty brutal for Virtus Pro to try and deal with previously, and it's going to be the Invisible Woman who is going to be rolling up. Maybe we'll ban the Luna here to try and make sure that if it is going to be a 2-strategist composition from the side of Virtus Pro.
Yeah, no, the map is really strong.
Many people would say it's probably the best double at the moment of
the
Luna and the
is insane.
Yeah,
if you're talking about like
if you do that,
the next
you
patch.
a duelist for, so Phoenix is actually going to be removed because Mag was also still open, and Phoenix and Mag and Invis all being able to use things like Ensong Inferno plus Meteor M and the slow capabilities of Invis Boundary when combined with either of them.
There's some insane thought into this ban as well.
Ultimates would not be able to stand up to the task of surviving.
I mean, I understand it, but I don't particularly like it against Virtus Pro. I don't think that the Phoenix is a massive part of Virtus Pro's toolkit when you think about the duelist, like, pools that they run.
Yeah, but I think as well the fact that a lot of these fights on Midtown are going to be very linear, especially when it comes to that first main road fight around corner. Phoenix being able to build up as many sparks as she can and all of the stacked players on the side rooms when the walls crumble away has meant that everyone just gets stunned and you fall so incredibly low, even if it's not ultimates in play from the enemy opponent. A lot of the time you're actually just having to mash Q as a strategist to survive it.
You know what? We did see quite a bit of usage out of that Phoenix when it came to the self-healing capabilities of the Ensong Inferno as well.
Yeah.
At least from the side of Citadel, I definitely were leveraging some of that. Dredro sitting around here. on the Mantis. And this is actually going to make Sparker so dangerous.
That's another reason why you didn't want to let the Phoenix for damage boosted Phoenix is absolutely no joke when it comes to damage output. Spark is going to be, however, damage boosted by the Mantis this time on that Psylocke to try and keep a check of Tanuki and Melee, who are going to be up in the sky. But Tanuki with the Invis is going to have both the Guardian Shield as well as the team up to give him additional armor when he comes to pressure.
Yeah, plenty of means to assuage the incoming pressure. Actually, a mono-directional push here coming through from Fi and Sparker. A 2v1 opted into by Tanuki. It's brave, but is it
I love the style.
Nah, with Polly at your back, you can take any 2v2. Bro is the absolute goat of those.
That was kind of a bait too. Tanuki flushed Virtus.pro's 2 duelists up onto the
No
high
Mantis for
ground,
the
Polly was
Starlord.
lying in wait to catch
Might be
them
a
when they
little off.
disengaged up onto the terrace. And suddenly Virtus.pro without the Starlord and the Psylocke don't have the means of keeping Citadel at bay. However, the objective is slowly making
I'm
its
surprised they're
way
not banning
a little
Cap
bit
off of
further
Polly.
through the point, as you do have
Because
to
that's not a play.
respect the damage that Finzi can output on the ammo.
Is he not a menace on that guy? Becky's been using it every year. Really?
Melee coming up close and personal. Tanuki on the chase. Notes the approach of Fi right here, but into the loving arms of True has more than enough healing. Remember, the speed boost given over to everyone inside the Soul Resurgence as well. It's critical for overrunning exposed positions.
Finzi's going to have Sonic Seduction too. It's going to be a late pick potentially onto Polly, which means the Citadel are going to be able to stall and have another opportunity to take a fight. So far though, no Doctor Strange portal. Looks like
It's the only one with the camera.
going to be able to keep the fight stalled long enough for someone to swap over to it when it gets closer to this finish point. Nevix on the roll, going to be giving all of the information to where Citadel Gaming are looking to rotate into the fight. Raging Ultron comes out, instantly jumped upon with a damage boosted Feast of the Abyss. The Ultron goes so low, but the invisible boundary from Alex saves him. However, it's now off of the point.
Yep, off of the point, which means Enzo rolling on forward, isolating Treedraw. Escape's not really on the cards for the Mantis. AoE is good. A trio of used at once. That was quite ambitious there from Enzo.
That's ambitious.
Easily flicks himself away from this. Ken in the back gets himself healed up, but is still under assault from multiple angles as Sparker and Fi continue to maraud through the backline. Sentient Season is just as easily swept away by
If by some members you see, if you're talking about Kage, then yes.
to escape back to their duelist is going to give over a lot of charge. Finzi's
Maybe BOGUS.
lucky though when it comes to a potential for disengage.
Desley is also pretty decent. I mean, you saw it in like BOGUS Bash, I feel like, in some cases.
Yeah, I mean,
It was the mix and mash of character of players.
Into Virtus.pro's back line rather than on the objective, so that he can come on through and box them in between both the Doctor Strange damage and the Captain America running directly at them. Snooky's been able to build up Galactic Legend without Virtus.pro building an ultimate up to stop it. They don't have Soul Resurgence in the pocket just yet, though Drudor should have it online before Snooky gets the opportunity.
Necros.
Out comes the dance of the butterfly, so they're trying
Depends.
to the Galactic Legend has to
Me,
the invisible boundary is
maybe if like only for Psylocke. I feel like
Virtus.pro have the numbers advantage when it drops.
And they have a damage
I feel like
the Abyss ready to go as well. Nevix in the back manages to take out Alex, but just traded elsewhere.
I don't think I can beat like
Feels for siren call of an absolutely dastardly stall. Ken's gonna opt out of an eat here instead wanting to come back as quickly as possible.
maybe for like Psylocke. I don't know. I don't see myself being good in there. I could be probably if I put the effort.
Enzo almost already has lost their passive, but gets healed up in no time at all.
I don't see myself being that good to sub for a team like that. Maybe I could learn like really fast, really easily, if I had the right conditions. Fire and Starlord is fucking crazy.
By the skin of their teeth, are able to push it on through off of that Galactic Legend and
Yeah, inside for sure, I think.
and just stalling them out. Now comes the swaps. Melee is going to be moving over to that Phoenix, having the advantage of the Invisible Woman being able to play the off angle and yet again distract Virtus.pro. If they try and take a fight on the main route of under subway, they have to open themselves up and their backline to that Phoenix. So you can see Nevix trying to scout out where exactly Melee is going to show up from.
Maybe a soft dive here from Nevix to begin with, trying to make people turn around. The 3 freedom charge is good. Great insurance against the dance of the butterflies.
Oh, Sparker.
Double dips, going for an extra
Damn.
duel off the back of a team up given over by the Emma. Manages to take out Melio here. Don't know if there's any option for a resurrection, not for the side of Citadel. That's only an insurance policy that Virtus Pro have access to at the moment. Tanuki dips away, but doesn't really have the HP to try and sustain this one. So close to ultimate, but Citadel Gaming, they're so far away.
I feel like cool.
Ken with the jab and that primary heal has kept up the Vanguard. Has been taking a little bit of damage and channeling.
Damn, they pushed a lot at this point. Pretty easily.
Up and available as well as Alex's invisible boundary, but Virtus Pro are one fight away from taking second.
Echoes could be good and wacky, maybe. Oh.
Directly into the invisible boundary, but that again forces it off of the objective.
Yeah, so far back with disengagement here for Nevix is unideal, but now Tanuki's got themselves an opening.
I don't know about that all. He didn't really have any good targets inside.
And Nevix holds back multiple members at the doorway, meaning that Enzo doesn't have any help. No help in the back line for Enzo. Citadel Gaming now has to send their squishy members up to try and contest the point, but it seems like Nevix and Frenzy have no design to even letting them think about that. Not entertaining the notion. Polly falls down and Melia will stand alone against the Horde.
The strength of the Mantis here is the fact that every single time Nevix uses the Feast of the Abyss, Citadel don't know whether it's damage boosted, which is why Alex is constantly having to respond with the invisible boundary. And it means that Virtus Pro can force the invisible boundary out, and then when that objective gets too close to the finish line, everyone from Citadel is forced to brawl into the face of a damage boosted Emma. Finzi has been at maximum charge so often. He's been absolutely melting players. He's got the Sonic Seduction and will continue to open up this fight too.
Belio's in Salok now.
Sparkus is going to use it to force out so many of these.
Not surprising. Over Phoenix. When they ever cool. I wonder why. They do have Mantis now. Why?
Okay, buddy, a little bit rude, I'm not gonna lie, but still it clears the area and Citadel are sent scurrying.
Alex is going to have the BRB to bring one of their players back, but for Citadel Gaming,
Mr.
they
Nuki
don't have a
det.
good win condition. Melia needs to build up the dance of the butterflies, but Drifter's going to have the soul resurgence, plus you don't have the angle scouted, you don't know where Virtus Pro are going to be sending the dive. There goes the Cosmic Gun Amplifier, and there goes the Jeff. Melia is the next target now because they know he's close to the ult, and because they've been able to find one pick, the BRB's already down.
Alright, Fi just absolutely pummeling here with these. Melio takes down Sniper using the dance of the butterflies, and we'll get one extra dash here onto Sparker, but look at the pressure being arrayed onto him. Demands the attention of the Jeff to keep themselves healed up. Enzo coming in, what a sedation. No chance for symbiotic resilience here. Is put to sleep and then
You can't slash J.
Sparker's starting to feel it. Starts with dance of the butterflies. The music's in his ears, and the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier just eats a bunch of those dashes. Perhaps not the ideal there from Alex, but we have to dive on it anyway. Enzo's there with a cellular corruption, but Finzi breaks their sentience underfoot. The high heels pierce through
Virtus Pro is cooking. Holy fuck.
it would be delivered by the Jeff the Land Shark, but still Virtus Pro have everything they need to try.
Holy's just not dying.
The healing pool is not enough. Spark is not there. Finzi begins to channel, and it seems like Citadel is scattered.
Virtus Pro's dives were just
Sparker is gapping Melio
coordinated when we went
on
into
the side.
Citadel never got the opportunity to fully push the attacking team back underneath Fisk building and thus tax their approach with ultimate economy or face losing players on the walk-up, burning even more time off of their bank too. That is a huge chunk of time. For a convoy map we don't often get to see fully completed given the nature of how close the respawn point LOS is to the backline to the convoy just before it ends.
Oh, a very close defense here, but Virtus Pro once again complete. Maybe they can batten down the hatches and try and figure out how Na'Vi managed to get one over on them in overtime so many times in a row. But their defense did look stalwart in extra rounds last time around.
This is where they're going to feel the hurt as well. That storm ban coming in, they don't have it on the attack. Tanuki's going to be over towards the torch. He is going to get the pocket from Melio, but again, you're an attacking torch. So it's all about getting into position first to put the pressure.
I barely see Torch walking in this game, so I'll be honest.
Starting to develop that angle for your duelist. Polly's over to the Wolverine, given
Polly and
that
Wolf.
Virtus Pro do have one-sided Groot, and we're getting to see Fire the Doctor Strange. So two very juicy targets for the Wolverine, but bear in mind, Finzi is going to be there, the mother bear behind her two Vanguard players with the Carbon Crush and Diamond Form CC immunity.
I play with my keyboard sideways, yes.
And Cyber's already been having a lights out game today. We know that the Force Physics is the classic counter to the Wolverine. Tanuki getting up close.
They bumped Storm for the Jeff Storm. I guess it's still like really good.
And at the moment, Polly's just leveraging the terror that is in the eyes of Vanguard to stop
Which,
this from moving
to be honest, probably is, yeah. It's quite strong, it's just, in ranked I feel like it's hard to get value from it.
Visibility plus getting the spam pressure onto those players below him, but soft dive has to come through first. Enzo and the Venom going lower and lower gets out, and that means that Citadel Gaming have a little bit of a lull before he stabilizes and goes back in.
Yeah, VP re-established their space right here. Maybe Enzo's trying to force out that Carbon Crush to give an opening for Polly to try and work with. Has used a Symbiotic Resilience. A lot of their opportunities have now gone by the wayside. Polly and Tanuki both fall on down, and Ken's trying to cook elsewhere, but they don't really have the numbers to defend the Shark, so Ken is just dogpiled on.
Navix is going to have Strangling Prison too. Granted, Melio of the CC
That the spot is banning a lot of time here.
They do have Soul Resurgence to try and push forward aggressively, but Tanuki
The Wolf is not doing work.
that comes through with these picks. Supernova, Rage of Ultron is there, emboldens the dive. No more soft dive shenanigans. You can fully go for the hit.
Oh, fire. Oh.
Fully shields off of that chunk of it, and Strangling Prison catches Jeff before Ken can get away.
Super Resible, Fi's already.
Fuck, I got this.
Enzo intrudes into the invisible boundary.
He was getting hate comments from his old teammates. Why? What? Well,
Should be easily burned on through by the ultimate of Tanuki. Static emplacement as they do suffer against what Tanuki brings to the table. Good LOS play here from the Human Torch, avoiding most of what Finzi's bringing. And now Tanuki gets ready to try and activate the dive around the back. Enzo's already softened them on up. They need to get onto Dredro right now, but the Soul Resurgence comes out at just the right moment. A quick grab onto the Wolverine. He's sent down for nap time. Fire doesn't get anything off the back of that Eye of Agamotto, but that's because most of their targets
just went after the bag. Can't blame him.
To hold around this first corner. Polly is off of the Wolverine.
I didn't see any hate comments.
Look to use Melio on that Punisher and just try and melt down some of these Groot walls. Force Virtus Pro into losing players early off of the damage boost pocket from that Punisher. Bought up Final Judgment, bought up Fate of both worlds, pop the two of them together and walk forward.
But they're going to have to break down these walls, as you said. That's one of the primary uses of the Punisher up against the group, but Nevix almost already has the Strangling Prison good to go. Could be blocked by the erased shields here, but Citadel Gaming has
an interview not too long ago.
Constant turning around of Polly cannot be underestimated. Final Judgment in the back pocket here for Melio. Without Polly to defend him, is it really worth investing? Fizeman taken down elsewhere. They still think it's winnable for Melio, and so avoids the incoming CC. And Finzi can't escape into the invisible boundary.
Oh, the damage. I mean, took them a long time to figure this out. I'll be honest, 50 seconds left.
Phoenix or Magneto, they've got the wombo combo, and it's all going to be about Virtus Pro not getting hit by it. They have to burn the End Song Inferno when it's up in the sky.
Maybe you could bait it out here. Using the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, you know how the Phoenixes react to these particular instances. Tanuki above it all, looked in towards the back.
Oh, Tanuki is joking. What is he doing? What the fuck? What about Cookie? That was a kind of a draw, I think. Oh. Wait, they win this? Oh, Polly got fucked. The ragdoll.
And Virtus Pro, they'll hold strong.
Oh,
holy
what
shit.
a play. What a setup coming on through from Virtus Pro's Vanguard in that last fight too.
That's
Silek seduction onto Melio because you know he doesn't have Final Judgment for the CC immunity. He has no choice but to try and break LOS of it by hiding behind Ambulance. And wouldn't you know it, that's when the Venom immediately jumps in, tethers up so that the Punisher gets fully slowed and is forced to walk directly into that ammo. massive plays from Virtus Pro is they just had so much coordination, being able to hold the space and really also going after that storm, just weakening Citadel Gaming's damage output so that things like the Final Judgment just weren't balled up as fast as we've seen previously.
Threat assessment from Virtus Pro also super good, dealing with that threat of the Wolverine pretty sublimely. I don't think I saw anyone even get caught by a Feral Leap, or if they were, it was instantly taken off them by Saipe on the Invisible.
They didn't even get to cast it.
Yeah.
That was how much damage that Wolverine actually did. They swapped off, I believe, 97% to the first last stand and used it for a 50% ultimate charge.
Fi is so disgusting as well, and how he kind of plays Doctor Strange like Psylocke. Like, every time I see
This Doctor Strange like Psylocke.
What's he doing over there?
Yeah.
I might not have stealth or dashes, but I do have an expanded health pool, which means that I can absorb plenty of hits and still go for your back line. Finzi too had absolute aura in that last fight, where we actually see the Feast of the Abyss coming through from Citadel side, and he just pops Diamond Form and hovers over where the Venom's gonna pop up, waiting for him to pop up from the ground so he can get the Carbon Crush connection.
Go on, take a bite. I dare you. Break all your teeth on my Diamond Form. Melio did identify the opening here with the Final Judgment. That was kind of the only fight win that could be manufactured for Citadel the entirety of their 4-minute attack. So this was a great rebuffing of the overall planning of Citadel from Virtus Pro.
Yeah, remove the Storm, remove the Jeff Nader combination, so if you have Invis Woman, your Invis boundaries are going to be able to heal the team fully without everyone getting carried outside of it, and that ultimate literally just being burned up.
Like they mugging everyone, as usual.
That Punisher to have to sync up with things like the Mantis and the Luna, so you have enough damage boost potential to be able to find the picks for all of that sustainability too, which means that even if they find the fight win, the fights are so delayed that you're just going to be able to win the one that comes afterwards.
Yep, it's always the one that comes after, and the best of 7 series marks us plenty of time for adaptation and go next, and that's exactly what we'll be doing after this break.
Well, hello once again, Rivals. My name is Diatonic, and I've got your after-action report for the second week of the Marble Rivals Ignite Asia Group Stage. Zero Tenacity were back in action to kick things off for week 2, taking on Down Payment in the opening match. Z10 looked clean on map 1, but Down Payment would claw their way to a reverse sweep, defeating Z10 2-1. Incipients were still on the hunt for their first group stage win as they took on U-Inks next, and they'd get themselves on the board with a big 2-0 win here.
The fuck?
Rounding out this first day of week 2 was yet
Oh, this is like the other continents, like regions, eh?
and the newly rebuilt Genji. Though the players have changed,
Genji. Bounty. I think I've seen that person before on Bounty. Monster. He's an Asian now on Genji. That's a hard player. Oh my name.
But Incipients had picked up some steam here in week 2 as they won their
I know them, I know.
close 2-1 bout. Down Payment also continued their winning streak, taking their 3rd win in a row over Rocket University in a big 2-0 sweep.
Fun is the only one I know. And I don't know anyone here. On God.
In the final day 2 matchup, Zero Tenacity went head-to-head with the Vietnamese squad OEG.
I don't know anyone on Zero Tenacity.
And they fall victim to Z10 2-0. Day 3 kicked off with a showdown between frontrunner team Crazy Raccoon and onside game.
Crazy Raccoon, last one. I think maybe. Oh, NX. What is NX? Crazy Raccoon on Asia? It's NA players on Asia region. What the fuck?
XOXO01 and Incipients stepped onto the field next.
Sungjuk. Oh, it's Sungjuk Vape.
Big win over Incipients. We ended the day on a
I know this guy. Gargoyle. Oh, that's the guy I just had. Right. Dobby, I know that guy as well.
The final day of the Asia Group stage began with 2 Legacy Ignite competitors.
It's the Spider-Man player, Sungjuk.
A matchup that EXO would win handily 2-0. Reject were back up against
Gargoyle and Genji, yeah.
Stage 1 champs would emerge victorious here, also 2-0. Crazy Raccoon had their last match against U-Inks.
Oh shit.
Perfect run through the group stage with yet another 2-0.
Synchron.
And finally, the group stage would close with Genji taking on OEG, with Genji picking up the last win of the week. And after 2 weeks of group stage action, the Asia playoff picture was locked in. From Group A, Crazy Raccoon, XOXO01, Onside Gaming, and Incipients advanced to the playoffs. And from Group
He's in Genji, I think. Sungjuk Vape, yeah.
Competition in the Asia region is looking hotter than ever, with only the top 2 teams qualifying for the Grand Finals LAN tournament later this year. Well, that's all for now, rivals. I hope you caught your breath because we're about to dive right back in. Get ready to ignite the battle.
Car was dropped. That's really sad. What the hell?
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder
I should probably charge my mouse. Steam battery.
No 4-0s today as Virtus Pro strike back against Citadel on Midtown with a full hold after a full completion. Looking like a different beast on Midtown compared to Bin into T'Challa.
Yeah, that storm ban really did hurt Citadel when it came to trying to play around things like that Punisher composition. So too did the group ban as well, so that they didn't have Strangling Prison to be able to stack up the supernovas coming on through from Tanuki on that torch. Which just meant that when the ultimates came on for Virtus Pro, just had the means of finding the eliminations, but also sustaining own Citadel's aggression. Citadel, though, now get the opportunity to take us to a map of choice and a side of choice too, which is going to have a very big influence in the ban draft, given the fact that one side gets to save before the other side gets a double ban.
All right, might be quite the important distinction here. Citadel, they had to choose a convergence map, Mox. It's the only map type left in our pool before it gets reset, heading into map number 4 for our loser. And Central Park is going to be the call. During the break, I think you called this one in advance.
Yes, and there goes the Ammo Frost. No surprises there. Citadel Gaming are going to be securing it for themselves. However, this does mean that Virtus Pro are likely going to be able to secure themselves
Central
one-sided
Park Convergence.
Jeff. Central Park is a very good map for Jeff when it comes to those environmental hazards on first, second, and third. The Star-Lord's going to be removed from the pool, which means that things like the Ultron, the Torch, a Star-Lord of your own, and Jeff is a little bit safer too, since you don't have to worry about Galactic Legend tracking you down when you're in the ground.
Yeah, the Blaster Barrage is also great for clutches against the low health Jeff who is under the ground because, well, you don't have to worry about the hitbox if they're just within the area of effect of the Blaster Barrage. Citadel Gaming now have a chance to turn this around. Likely going to have to go for a Venom ban at some point to shut down symbolic shenanigans, given how tight this map is.
Yeah, we've still got Venom in play, we've still got Adam in play, Luna as well. Mag's actually going to be removed as well, so they can't use things like the Bulwark on the Jeff when he's using the It's Jeff, which means that Citadel Gaming are going to have an easier time being able to handle those ultimates coming through. Plus, if they want to go for something like a Human Torch angle, they don't have to worry about Meteor M being able to absorb all of those cyclones.
Presenting the Paladin Strange
is going to be removed from Virtus Pro's side, so that if those fights go to the brawl potentials on the objective, Citadel have the opportunity for reinforcements. Virtus Pro, if they want to come back in quickly, have to go for something a little bit off meta instead.
Wait, am I seeing opposite?
But my Twitter is still fucking going up. 9.3k likes.
Let me copy your homework, Virtus Pro. Yeah,
maybe I can get 10k.
No. No, I'd win if I use this homework. Last man now for Citadel. Surely you got to get rid of a Venom with a symbolic shenanigans on the table. It's going to be the Ultra.
Star-Lord ban, Phoenix ban. Okay, they're targeting heavy the DPS.
Still have full access to triple strategist lines plus the 2-2-2 with the Luna and the Invis
Keeping
to be able
triple
to deal with
strat.
the Venom, and you got the ammo, which you're more than happy having the confidence to be able to deal with those Venom dives coming on through. As the Captain America, I think, is going to be more of a problem, to be entirely honest, because it means that Virtus Pro can literally just send one singular Captain America to occupy the attention of Citadel Gaming's entire backline.
All right, Invis Woman on the docket. The last ban here for the side of VP. They're going to get rid of the Winter Soldier. Interesting here. Going to mean for a lot less control on that Venom potentially, or on Fincy's cap.
Yeah, better for the cap. Also means that if Sparker wants to go for the Psylocke, you don't have to worry about things like the Bionic Hook being able to grab you out of position. Phi 2 on the Starlord doesn't have to worry about being grounded by connections from the Tainted Voltage, of which Bucky now gets 2 charges from. Plus the Trooper's Fist now also applying that Earthbound debuff too. Winter Soldier really is one of the best counterplays to anything flyer-shaped.
Yeah, the grounding from a Tainted Voltage kind of go crazy. But it does maybe telegraph that there is the intention to play this flyer composition, so maybe you could preemptively move over to something like a Hela or a Punisher to try and match them in the air. Maybe you could even try and go for the aerial duel with your own Tanuki usage of the Human Torch.
Yeah, I feel like Aerial might be better than something like a Hela, given the fact that we just saw 4. Being flashed coming on through, and if or does indeed come out into the mix, then we're going to be seeing a lot of dive potential, but also a lot of brawl potential. As Virtus Pro going to be starting off in that defense, going to be using that Venom, putting pressure onto Citadel Gaming's approach, and then allowing all of that attention to set up more.
I wish there was bans on the screen. Why do I have to look at the pinned message, bro?
Okay, Tanuki going to be playing on the Storm here.
My God, it's me 20 million.
Duelist. And now here comes the collapse on the back line. Wow. The Venom, the Star-Lord, and the Captain America. Yeah,
damage boost, and Adam letting you just walk forward with Soulbind and
Vincent Cap.
Virtus Pro now, because they went for that dive on Citadel Gaming's approach, might have lost some major presence on the objective itself, which is really bad for the dive, because now they have to go directly into the ammo.
Yep, now they have to try and meet the Emma where she's at.
What the fuck is this fight?
Down, but of course can self-resurrect. And Phi back down again, meets a huge amount of damage is gone. Sparker can't stand up to the
Fucking difficult. Animal Crossing backline.
Perfect mutant. And so Virtus Pro, they're going to have to try and make a re-engagement happen.
They're kind of cooking.
Cede away the entirety of the point. It's going to be Fincy putting his life on the line for this one and just dodges away. I think may have actually impacted Ratatoska in midair and so just bailed.
So there's your context for the Doctor Strange ban.
I think the quicker is, so you just go in, die quick, like get value, and then you just get insta-rest. So it's like really good if you like can coordinate it, I guess. But also like you just live against dive. And I think they banned a lot of their supports. Invisible Mom, Spark, Bucky.
And now Dreedro back on the field, utilizing the BRB, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier here from Virtus Pro. They are investing so heavily to try and win this first fight because they need to re-establish their dive angles and control the space. Enzo's going to be a main impediment to that with access to...
And imagine next season, Rocket is gonna be insane.
Onto Sparker, a great dodge away from the Shinobi, and Virtus Pro are going to be able to lock down these angles now.
Yeah, and they got Melio as well coming on through, so no Karmic Revival cast. Tanuki is likely going to use Hurricane just to put the pressure onto Virtus Pro and maybe force them to have to just...
Rocket is definitely gonna be insane next match. Shields and 40% damage boost. Like a Luna ult, but better. If you can place it correctly. Starlord is gonna be even better.
Fincy down, unresurrectable. Seems like the BRB was not in range where Fincy fell on down. Now comes the Galactic Legend looking towards the back. The perfect counter in the form of a Sonic Seduction, but the follow-up isn't there. Even with the pull thereafter, he just did not have the weaponry to try and look at that range. Melio must have been looking elsewhere.
And they used Soulbind too, which means a Feast of the Abyss and then Sparker with that follow-up might be able to find the picks and make them permanent. This time though, Melio does have that cocoon. He's
We'll still play Phoenix.
Everyone was busy looking at Polly!
Yeah, probably. But that doesn't make Raccoon bad, necessarily. You can just use Raccoon ult after the Phoenix ult.
Yeah, just drops the healing pull. Never mind, actually, I should probably reset.
Sometimes Groot can, you know, come through with those instructions to build up ramps on the other side of the map, and I think, yeah, Polly just doesn't want to stagger himself out. They have to play stack together too, because Spark of the Dance of the Butterflies is going to be looking towards the invisible boundary early.
Tanuki, Omega Hurricane in the back pocket, just looking for the ideal time to use it.
Fucking stall. They have no DPS, so they just can't stall. Oh, Sparker. Oh.
On the ultimate, ruinous for Citadel. That's a huge sustainability tool off the table.
Yeah, I don't know. They used Invis Boundary after Melio had already fallen, and then Ken is so low off of the dash damage that he actually gets caught in the animation before it can get built around him, which means it's a full cancellation, not a 50% reset.
This boss kind of locked in.
We're still holding on to these angles too. Once again, going to put pressure onto the Atom, and they find the pick before Soul Resurgence comes through this time.
Oh my goodness, we're just striking so hard, so fast. Citadel
I feel like Citadel just lost the ban phase. Lost the ban phase.
But it means that Fi is up here and is feeling real confident to try and take some less than well-insured investigations, just making these engagements so difficult to deal with.
Okay, the Atom is gone. The torch comes up to the mix. Tanuki now going to be moving on over to get that pocket from the Ultron. But Fi, with the Galactic Legend, is going to be able to keep both of those flyers under pressure. The second that they move away from the rooftops, it's a little bit of a bait to just push the Galactic Legend out early. But unfortunately, Fi's still got all of the movement and space to play off of and finds the picks regardless. Citadel at least made it fast, and they've still got a minute and a half to play with. But so too, the Virtus.pro have ultimates. They know that Citadel are going to make a push to the objective with Enza's ultimate, and so they're lying in wait with Sparker and Nevix to combine Feast
I
of
think another reason Starlord Raccoon is being played is because you can kind of combo with the Starlord ult. And also you get the team up.
Still Nevix has health to try and work with here. The damage is finally given on over. Outside of range of a BRB as well, so it's going to be a long respawn, but a quick return for Nevix.
Tanuki still doesn't have control of the space though, which means that they have to clear the Psylocke before the Human Torch can come into the mix. Out comes Rage of Ultron paired with Sonic Seduction so that Citadel can finally make a move forward, but Virtus.pro just disengage and Citadel still have so much distance to go.
And on Fincy, back is Fincy. The BRB will serve them here as a dance.
Oh, the boop.
Pushed away, but it does mean that only Tanuki is inside.
Don't die, Melio. Fucker.
Primary victim of that one. In
Fuck.
comes the Big E, Enzo waiting, and so too is Melio. Even with
But they have no time. They just need 1 on 5. Yeah, there's like there's 1 or 2 seconds in your Psylocke ult that you can get stunned, you can get pushed, you can get fucked, you can get anything. There's like 1 or 2 seconds where you're still vulnerable. You don't catch it fast enough, then you're dead.
Tanuki should be able to melt it with the hurricanes coming in, but he has to make sure that he doesn't get melted himself. Out comes Fate of both worlds from Alex, manages to keep the Human Torch in play, and Citadel have an opportunity to push second.
Find Sparker on different angles, but Sparker forced away. Tanuki getting so aggressive here, needed to remove the pressure from the Shinobi, and now it's just going to be down to a Venom on point to try and keep this one alive. A Symbiotic Resilience to give over even more over health to this. It's bought the time for Fi. They need to get up close and personal. The ult has to be massive from Polly, but it doesn't quite connect. The damage boost, the breakpoints, they're not really.
He didn't kill anyone. This is a problem. The backline is getting fucked by Finzi and Sparker. Holy shit, Finzi is killing everyone. It's Sparker. And Fi. This is hard diving now. Fi, Nevix, Finzi, Sparker, just all in the fucking backline. And Cypher and they just never die because there's like they're always like on a wall or like hiding on the ground. It just makes the dives so much better because they have no one to go and kill.
That again can get scouted and cleared before it can fully find its feet on that point, and Citadel will have one-sided strange advantage if they need to call reinforcements in. This defense is going to be better equipped than their offense.
That much is for certain.
Mag a strange band. Like one of the teams banned all tanks, one of the other teams banned all DPS.
Have to be with their head on an absolute swivel. They could evaporate in a second.
You can see as well, Citadel, they're trying to figure out what exactly they want to go for. They had the Mantis open if they wanted to, but they're going to go for the long-term sustainability of the Luna.
I think they matched the Starlord.
So you get the Luna
Starlord
and
Mantis.
Palmer team up, which means that if Alex gets dove upon, the Venom just being a head hitbox means that Alex should be able to keep himself.
Maybe Mantis instead of Invis.
Plus, you still apply the Soulbind too. to be able to survive this first fight when Virtus.pro try and push you. If the dive is just a big old bait and switch for them to grab space instead of picks.
For Light and Shadow Karma, it could be an imperative here for the survivability of that backline to set up for a dive.
Tanuki too is set up for the counter dive. He's on the Wolverine. Nevix and Finzi are going to have a rough time of it. As already, Nevix has to be careful that he doesn't feed too much charge over to Enzo. Virtus.pro aren't going to be going for main. They're looking for a dive setup, and Fire's already got an angle on the back line.
Fire reveals himself a little bit of momentary distraction, making space just via annoyance at the moment. Milio's already
poking.
HP has to use for live stream to top themselves up. And Fire's not really committing here.
No, he has Dreidel a pocket.
Try and deal with him, and Treedro joining on this angle, they've given enough time for Sparker to get up close, where those Sonic crossbows can really...
This is creating so much space, making them look. They can't ignore.
Still holding onto that soulbind. The fact that Invis can get the pierce onto everybody there, plus the Guardian Shield AoE.
This is why the Animal Crossing backline is so good. You just have nothing to kill. You don't know where they're coming from. They're just surrounding you.
Just the bodyguard right now, making sure that his backline is kept safe from all of the focus fire.
Yeah, just making it impossible. Look at the move here from Fi, though. Going over onto a Phoenix, knowing that accruing these sparks could be the key to turning
shit.
around. The identification was good.
Fire's cooking. They let fucking Phoenix open? Brother. What did Citadel do with their bands?
Instead, it's going to be about the portal. This is one of the main resource disparities.
This just did not cook.
Not going to come on through. Alex sits down on the point, not going to have access to that Luna. Fire's getting in close and personal. Quick cancel, quick kick.
Oh, Fire got. Huh.
Alex is there with a daggers of the knife to turn it around again. And Virtus.pro didn't even get the first tick out just yet.
Hold it all.
And that's going to be two enemies spit on out, sacrificing themselves to the privilege of a guaranteed frag. Enzo believes it's winnable, and so a turnaround is imperative. Fincy dodges away from the incoming damage, and also dodges away from being mind controlled as well. Tanuki can't quite convert, and for Citadel Gaming, this one's over.
Remember, it's Jeff getting a pick on Adam. Doesn't let you go into the cocoon. Melio was so close to Comic and gets caught by the Jeff feed and taken off of the map. And Citadel Gaming's chances of holding on first get taken off of the map alongside it. We're over now to full anti-dive measures. Tanuki on the Namor, Enzo the Hulk to have the Gamma Monstro. Is Virtus.pro already running at Citadel Gaming, trying to hold on to as much space as they possibly can. Split the team by more objective control and more angles for both your Phoenix and your Psylocke Captain America when they want to put the pressure on the back line.
Dealing with that Hulk can be difficult, but dealing with a Feast of the Abyss even more so. Great usage of a Bulwark. Melia once again going to have to contemplate the Cocooned Revive. And inside of a Fate of Both Worlds might find themselves safe here, but still Citadel Gaming having to spend so much to get themselves a touch of stability. Sparker looks above it all and now slashes on in. Wants to try and isolate Ken within the area of effect, but still for sharing out the democratization of the pain is good for Citadel Gaming. Saipe draws on through with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and Drigo gets himself two! Instantly flattened under the biomass of Giganto. The wrath of the Seven Seas made known against the traitorous marine animal that dared to rise on up. Enzo and Polly gonna try and do it as a pair, but they can't quite connect with it. It's just gonna be all about that stall.
It's the stalls that Citadel Gaming can start to regroup. There's one more fight. But they've got the Karmic Revival.
Where's Enzo and fucking Hulk, bro?
Ultimates right now. Feast of the Abyss potentially to be able to catch on to those revive positions. Melio 2 has already burned that self-res. So if Sparker can find the pick onto the
Running no more Hulk. I feel like that was just out of ideas here.
Trying to force out Melio, knows like Karmic Revival could be absolutely imperative towards this one.
They're just like improvising right now. That's what it feels like.
Could try and deal with this one. Sparker double dash for a disengage, and Enzo continues to throw out the damage. Polly needs for support in the back, and they're going to focus in all their fire upon Polly, but the healing is there, and the resurrections too. Potentially no Melio slain, and even with one player returned to a fray, it's not going to be enough. Alex has to reinforce. A Fate of Both Worlds decided right here and now as Enzo takes to the battle.
Alex is gonna get fucked with a Phoenix ult. Oh, they don't kill it.
The Fate of Both Worlds is over. The time of the Phoenix has begun. The end song sings around Central Park, and the echo of the ramparts of the castle will sting in the ears.
Ollie's on the cap.
Kenny's down via Fincy as Enzo dances forth, but Fincy's already done all that he needs to, and a one-person soulbind is just a trickle of healing. But the trickle's met by a flood of bear blood and bear yells. Virtus Pro, take away Central Park.
Polly on the Captain America tries to stall, but you're simply treading water until the rest of your players are no longer present. And that's going to be a 2-1 scoreline for Virtus Pro, who let the Adam Warlock through, but as we saw, had a plan to be able to put it in the ground. That dive was so well formulated. They scouted, they saw the lay of the land, they saw that Citadel were going to stack themselves into those small rooms, the back rooms behind the point, so that they could gain the most amount of value from things like the Soulbind, from the AoE heal of the Guardian Shield, as well as the slow impact when Virtus Pro tried to go from the dive from main, and they swapped to the perfect thing which would punish the fact that Citadel was so stacked. That being the Phoenix, who is not yet nerfed. We have not moved to season 4.5, which means all of the melee animation cancels are still present. And Psylocke, this is not even Psylocke buffed. This is just Sparker picking his timing absolutely perfectly to find the most amount of damage with every single one of those dashes.
Virtus Pro really out here like, damn, you forgot with the goats, huh? We are still those guys, apparently. Great identification, as you said, from Fi, of where you could really try and open something up. Yeah, this was real cruel to make Melio and Polly contemplate their fate for a couple of moments longer.
It's so smart too, because actually when you're there from Dridro's POV, this here is the Council of the Karmic Revival with the Dance of the Butterflies. When we were looking at Dridro's POV on the Jeff, that Jeff is in the ground getting absolutely harassed by the Emma, who's trying to just take him out as quickly as possible. But he set up the speed bubble so that he hops into the speed bubble and gets the opportunity to go out of range of the Emma and over to the map before she can take him out of his Jeff and rescue the Adam, who had Karmic Revival so close and could have meant that Citadel held on to first even longer, getting to hold that position and clear out the dives, didn't have to worry about losing control of all the space when they got momentum pushed into second.
I mean, think about how long VP managed to hold on second as well. They essentially just got like insta-gibbed on first for defense. They went for their first dive, got hit by the Goddess boost, and kind of just got absolutely pantsed. They instantly lost Fi twice, and their dive tanks, their dive vanguards just completely destroyed, but managing to set up on second was absolutely everything. For Citadel, suddenly this is a very dangerous circumstance. We'll get to pick from any of our maps to go back to now, so maybe Hell's Heaven come for pickers on the horizon after this break.
One more game, I think. Assuming VP wins. Best of 5. Yeah, it is. Oh, but no, it's a best of 7. A best of 7. So first one to like 4 wins. Okay. That's a lot of games. I think that's 4 wins now. If I am not wrong. If I changed my mind. I mean, I was queuing with BOGUS. And the games went pretty horrible. And then... yeah. I guess I did. And started losing games and I was like... might be more enjoyable to just watch. Sang, thank you. Sang, hey. Thank you, bro. I love the Chinese name. I'm trying to dodge bad games, I guess.
For Citadel, not looking like they're going to be returning to the championship slate here of EMEA, down 2-1 against Virtus Pro, and the last two maps have been Virtus Pro really dominating how these engagements happen. They are always winning the role for initiative.
Yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro, the second they were able to stop the momentum on second when they were defending Central Park, we did just get to see them
I wanted to say something, I forgot.
space, all of the angle control. Just going their way, and it meant that even though Citadel were eventually, keyword being eventually, able to walk out from spawn onto the objective, the time had burnt down too low, the ultimates that they'd been forced to part with too far for them to be able to turn the fight around into their favor. Because now we get to go all the way back into all of
and
our
it
other
got
map
stopped
types.
midway.
Is it going to be domination? Domination has long been a map type that Virtus Pro have struggled into, but recently we've seen them really tightening up on this mode, as well as the ban drafts that is allowing them to play so many things.
Let's see what they ban.
To its actual potential. The Human Torch composition has been working like a charm. We've got to see Hulk Namor coming through from them, as well as the Jeff compositions, something which normally they've fallen prey to. They've now actually added to their strength pool too.
Yeah, like, Virtus Pro are starting to round out as a team. Like, at least round out as a team in Ignite. We consider them like the perfect beast in MRC, with mirrored bans, where they were often able to play a mirror composition to the enemy team. They were a very good front-to-back team. Like, they were always focusing first on the Vanguards and then working with their way back from there. But now they're starting to really leverage the dives on the backline. And as I said, win those roles for initiative, being able to control when and where the fights were happening, which has made them a lot more rounded as a team, having access to these dives and maybe being better. There it is, Hell 7. Now this is Citadel Gaming's safe space.
Yeah, especially if we see the Black Panther come on through.
Live.
Although, recently, my one worry when I was thinking, do Citadel take us to Hell's Heaven, is that this is a very good map for flyers, and Black Panther struggles into Ultron especially, but Human Torch and Star-Lord also make it very, very hard for that Black Panther to be able to find value. As Virtus Pro will be saving that ammo, which has been another turning point for this team. It means that they don't have to use all of their bans against Poly and can look to target out other strengths of the composition, as
I see a Discord message.
Star-Lord taken
Well, now you reminded me. You're locked in.
Star-Lord, an absolute
Lock the fuck in, love. Lock the fuck in.
especially when you want
Good
to
luck with
play
study.
that Ultron. We saw some real struggles.
Say a message, I forgot to respond. And Wes, I think I'll watch, I still owe you the review. I'm gonna do that
I do expect
after
that
the
Citadel are
games.
likely going to be removing Ultron before Virtus Pro can get access to their second save slot coming on through, as Virtus Pro will be removing that Star-Lord, which means that the Ultron doesn't have a Star-Lord opportunity to pocket. Also means if Fight does decide to go for the Human Torch, he's going to be able to have a much easier
Gimmicks, you need
time.
to like
As we can see that the Psylocke now has been removed
copy
too.
the
So
Stream Elements overlay link
drafted
and then
flyer composition, all
Newton
they
needs
can
to
do
put it in
is
OBS,
to
the
dive composition
stores.
with both the rocket and
Like
the Ultron really
browser
strong
source
against
for the
Psylocke's
overlay you
mobility.
made
And
in
the fact
Stream
that she can literally
Elements.
just use her ultimate to
And
single out you and take you
yeah,
down even through
it
some
should
of
show up on
the
OBS with like
I think it's the first
whatever
time this
text
season
you
we've
put
seen
in the
a
overlay.
one-sided Psylocke priority. We've seen Psylocke bans, we've seen Psylocke protects, but never one after the other, as far as I can remember.
If that makes
Pro now
sense.
have their last ban on the table. Mantis still available, Luna still available, for Captain America taken away from Poly.
I mean, you kind of have to. It wouldn't just be Psylocke, it would be Psylocke and Cap with Luna.
Like,
and
you need to add the browser source to OBS and then the link, and then it shows up on OBS.
be looking up into those
Should show
guys
up
to
on
figure
OBS.
out whether there's a Cap or a Venom looking down at you. Plus, Emma is going to have an easier time of dealing with the Venom than the Captain America. So too will the backline, given the fact that Venom is a hitbox, and Captain America has the ability to bounce back projectiles. So all of the CC from a Luna can get reflected right back at you.
Poly? For real? I mean, we saw a little bit of it on Celestial Husk yesterday, if I
Angela.
remember correctly.
Yes.
And it certainly would fit the
Salok,
ethos of
Star-Lord
the
again.
rivals.
It also means that they're going to have a
Star-Lord,
lot of potential
Salok
staying power
Protect.
within those fights too, because
Yes,
the
I mean these ones look a little bit better.
Angela provides additional HP to both
Jeff.
the Angela and
Happy
everybody
man.
else inside that fight too. So it means that you can sort of actually weave that cooldown in and out of uptime between your strategist ultimates to keep the fight going, as opposed to some other dive compositions where you have to be in and out much more succinctly.
I'll probably do, by the way, I'm gonna probably do like a ranked stream on Tuesday, like a birthday stream. We'll start with some ranked and I might do a horror game at the end of it. Talks. Nice.
Super Soldier Factory, and the lava pit is directly to the left side of Point.
Oh, that is a concern that needs to be held here. We'll see if Jojo sticks on the... Oh, it's real.
They played it
Magic.
yesterday, actually. With
Oh, he's actually
Tanuki
playing
on
Magic.
the Magic as well as that Doctor Strange, so we're going to be able to see the chain team up, which means that either strategists can be chained together or vanguards can be chained together, and that, wait a minute, that could be a great combo for an Assassin's Lunge coming on through from an Angela.
Could well be. Going for the instant mugging. There's the purple coming through and the grab counter onto Enzo. Tanuki in the back has already forced on out for Soul Bond and has gone too far now. So the right clicks from Sparker easily carve through the flesh of the Dark Child. No Eldritch Well to save themselves, nor Stepping Disc either. Ken is taken down, and while Citadel Gaming are going to have a rear guard maneuver here to try and grab themselves a first control. Finch has already stepped up to the plate, and it's not a huge amount of charge on the beam, but you've still got to worry about how much DPS this Emma can pump out.
I mean, this Groot is going to be able to find the isolation, the Doctor Strange split from his backline, which means that Virtus.pro will be able to establish themselves onto that point first fully, and now they're going to have so much more space to be able to clear where that magic is going
Only
to be
fucking Angela and Venom.
relying on a lot of his cooldowns to actually
Bro, I don't know if they're cooking with that, bro. And the Magic could not team out now. Okay, Melion, Salok, Tanuki. Oh, okay, they're off. Okay.
There's no way. That's the composition you can keep if you win the first fight. If you lose the first fight, immediate swap. Melia goes over to the Psylocke, Tanuki over to the Phoenix. So the Phoenix is going to have off-angle pressure. Melia is going to have more pressure on the flying component of Phi, who doesn't have that Ultron pocket.
Angelic Descent already used here, and Polly found themselves alone. Enzo was there, yes, but the healing couldn't be brought.
He has Invis team up.
Being erected behind them, blocking off Ken's healing globules from the repair mode of his weapon. Enzo doing his best to dodge out all of the damage here, but Nevix is waiting on the other side. Flush him out, and I'll destroy him.
Well, Nevix is going to be taking a little bit of damage too, as well as clearing out where Citadel Gaming could be holding.
They're holding every angle. What the hell?
And the Psylocke going to be looking for different angles to peek out from, which means that Virtus.pro have to clear the two of them. And
That's not good.
That just sets Virtus.pro up for a full swing. Finzi with the diamond form is going to get.
I feel like Virtus.pro may have figured Citadel out.
Citadel have no means of standing up to it.
Oh, Coach Salah needs to already have prepped a speech to get the team back together after this. This is their comfort map. This is their safe space. This is where Virtus.pro is supposed to be weakest. And yet Citadel Gaming are looking like they can't manage to find anything thus far.
Only getting his cap band is doing some bad things. Why is he on Angela still? Isn't that character fucking horrible? What are they cooking? I'm confused as fuck. They're home ground and they're getting fucking no loop.
Yeah, so Enzo will re-enter the fray, but the remainder of the team can't make it through the absolute barricade. The blockade of Naboo by the Trade Federation has been enforced by Flame Cyclones.
Angela is decent. Into that compliment. Maybe to pull like good. It's very like 50-50, I feel like. Shit.
This means Tanuki has to throw in even more to try and make this one work.
Okay.
Contemplates potentially
Finally, they got the point.
Is going to call it here. Oh wait, he does self-revive. Not sure if that one was too intelligent.
I don't know about that so far.
They have to play absolutely perfectly. They do have the means to go aggressively first with both the Dance of the Butterflies and the Rage of Ultron, but they do have to bait out that Soulbind, likely with one of those ultimates committed, which means that the dive follow-up has to be absolutely on point. And Fire's already moving on up, using the AoE damage from that torch to clear the angles and figure out where Citadel are.
The BRB is close by to try and reinforce any of these deep dives. That's going to be used by Melio already as Cyber falls on down elsewhere. The damage is good, and Fi trying to make sure that this engagement, taking them back to their team might not be ideal there, Polly, but you know what? It's just a friendly delivery from one bro to another.
They're giving them very little space as well to let Sparker build up any form of damage towards another Karmic Revival.
But the spectators could do a better job at spectating Kadla.
Hitboxes when they go for the dive, which means that he might be able to find multiple bodies to be able to stun into that Venom, getting grabbed by something like the Anna. Soul Resurgence means that they'll sustain through the Feast of the Abyss as Miller did not commit his ultimate, and Polly goes down.
Yeah, and the BRB isn't even off cooldown yet because they're fighting so early and so fast. Melio tries to relieve some of the pressure, and while they're all low, it means even easier times burning them down for the end song Inferno. Fincy takes down Enzo, but already Virtus Pro, they can't be allowed to flip the point right here. Still, they might have no choice. It's going to be 99%, already halfway towards the cap. Saipe's got sustainability for days for the remainder of Virtus Pro inside of this one. A dodge away from Tanuki is solidly done.
Citadel might have it.
Back of their Feast of the Abyss. The disengagement went so far, and Tanuki tracked it all the way. Enzo's back on the Doctor Strange, as it seems like an off-angle play from Fincy here is going to be easily blocked.
Oh.
The Shield of a Seraphim can't be
Wait, what happened to the ult? What happened to Polly's ult?
Blasted away temporarily and into the health pack. Fincy's got their own sustainability to try and play with. Ken is down to a Rage of Ultron.
Enzo's getting butt fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Am I just fucking them? Oh my god. This damage.
To deal with. Polly's back in record time, and Alex is revived by the BRB, so there's still going to be numbers here for Citadel. But Virtus Pro still have a second phase to his fight.
Oh.
Sparker's got the Karmic
Not
Revival.
over yet.
Entirely untouchable. You can see him.
Fincy's too deep. Oh. What? Fincy. Okay. Got a kill. Sparker killed Tanuki. Oh.
Continue their presence
Damn.
on the objective to take Frozen Airfield, and we go now to Super Soldier Factory.
See, that's the weakness of these compositions. When you're forced to fight on point for an extended period of time, the Ultron and the Rocket, they just have such low raw healing.
Yeah, the visibility. It's so bad. Like, you're always going to be disconnected. Not having that Luna give you the idle aura to either your Phoenix or your Psylocke, so that if they're out of your range, out of your visibility, they're still receiving some level of sustainability from the 35% heal trickle would be absolutely huge. However, if you go for a Luna with a
He
composition
tweeted it out. Thanks for the warm-up, Navi. He won. Damn.
Having to deal with all of the angles that they
Damn.
themselves are being contested upon allows the strategists that extra level of sustainability, which is why so often against this composition we see teams literally just make it play to ignore the dive and send something like a Vanguard all the way to the objective and force a pivot.
Citadel Gaming sticking to their guns here. Virtus Pro, they have an advantage to begin with. The Karmic Revival might be everything.
Fi gets a little bit of AoE read, knows that Citadel Gaming are looking for a play. Out comes down to the Butterflies and Feast of the Abyss at the same time. Sparker does go down, but he's still got the cocoon. And that means that he's just going to bring himself right back into this fight, because Virtus Pro, they're going to be able to establish presence on the objective with the Anna and establish dominance with a huge carbon crush onto Enzo, forcing Ken to ult.
Yeah, Tanuki was very far away from a BRB as well. Vasia gets a massive chunk bitten out of it by the Venom. Still no early play here. Down comes the ribbon. The angelic descent of Angela into the back line. It seems like there's not going to be too much gained off the back of it, though, by Polly. Alex inside of the invisible
Alex.
can't be forced to leave. Would be
That little watch party, yes.
disengage, but they are brought back by the
Which is vibing.
beacon. Polly drops one
Like,
off the map, I believe,
was good, but then started to get some turrets, so I'm like, maybe it's a good time to eat and watch party. snack on some food.
Dance in and out of that Boki and Nevix can dance in and out of to sustain the pressure coming on through the diamond form. You see he gets the damage reduction to disengage back to his team and stabilize, and Virtus Pro still aren't allowing Citadel Gaming the full cap.
The rare Vanguard patty cake coming on through. Nevix finally makes their engagement known. Out comes the potential knockdown, but Nevix quickly able to swing on away. Melio in the back has already forced out plenty of resources, utilizing that dance of the butterflies, but now it's all down to the supernova of Phi to try and make something happen as we're getting close and personal. The end song Inferno rises above it all, and the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is going to make sure that it's even.
Thank you, Endless.
But on the Vanguard, they can't quite cut through the damage. Ken's fallen down and can't res themselves. Saipe traded on the other side of her Age of Ultron is
I kind of want to see that this spell in.
damage is more than enough. And now Citadel are going to have to do it without
I feel like this is like they were missing from the LAN event. It'd be nice to see them.
Now with a portal to try and stop this first contest and make sure they continue to accrue percentage. And that means Alex has made the emergency swap onto the Invisible Woman, pulls Vinci through the portal.
Would be nice to see them at LAN. Well, they have it secured already, but
once again, you can't convert on
I like it.
Spark has gone for a resurrection. Virtus Pro believe that this is their chance, this is their moment, this is their opening, and a double up on the
I like Polly from Citadel and Melio.
dastardly aims.
Poly's not giving them any point flips. Citadel Gaming at the beginning of that fight were able to find the point control. The longer this goes, the more point percentage they accrue. The Ember ultimate gets zoned away by Poly with the shield. Inverse boundary slows the Angela down. He uses the Assassin's Lunge to try and get back to his team. And
Okay, hasn't played it all. Just sitting the bench. Yeah, this is just sitting.
As well, coming up close and personal, Tanuki took the ultimate risk and paid the ultimate price for it. Vinci with a fully charged beam just carves through all comers, and that's going to be Virtus Pro finally flipping at 82%.
Virtus
82%.
They're down Karmic Revival, they're down every single one of their ultimates. It's gonna be up to Nevix to try and slow down Citadel Gaming's approach because they've got a wombo.
The fuck is Poly doing?
Retribution combined with Endsong Inferno. It's gonna be up to Virtus Pro to try and burn this Phoenix ultimate before it comes through.
Phi has to be careful, but remember, does have an advantage due to that damage boost that is available. Nevix chasing after a counterpart here, looking towards the back. The axes of Icar's drawn on out, giving over health to everyone who wants to come in and play. They're tethered to the pole, and then the nuke gets dropped from downtown for Sparker. This one's going to have to be.
What the fuck is Melio doing?
It's only 55% towards the rest.
He doesn't even have us.
Back in control.
Yeah, Melio just tracks down Sparker to see whether or not he is going to go for that revive. And Citadel with the Wombo combo find the flip. The fact as well that they were just coming through with Enzo getting the Tevron to so many players, able to force Virtus Pro to back off of the point, which meant that the flip came through before Heaven's Retribution landed. And once again, he goes in, disrupts the...
I wish they did like an Overwatch thing where you can hear the comps for like a few seconds. Oh, Ken.
I mean, Ken's like, okay, this is over. Bye.
No.
It's a fast fight. There's a reason they make it a fast fight. It's so that they can hold on to the ultimate advantage and they don't give Virtus Pro point percentage. You can't afford to give a triple strategy.
They're just gamers. They're like gaming in the dark.
Point percentage off of longer fights. So we've got Feast of the Abyss.
I kind of prefer playing in the dark as well. It's if I'm not streaming.
They can literally just find the eliminations, force Sparker to res and take the
Vince is not with the lights off. He has lights on.
The most dangerous fight has passed in towards the back. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier should be easy to carve through the health bars, but the damage is shared out once again. Great use of a soul bond coming through from Sparker here, who's still ready to resurrect. Actually going to be used preemptively here. Sparker ready for anyone to fall on down. If they get taken down into the abyss, it's not going to be quite as lucky. Phi dragged on through, coming in close and personal. Melio starts to channel the dance of the butterflies inside the Guardian shield and the invisible boundary. There's more than enough healing. Tanuki's just going to be chased into it here. There are no good options.
I just get tired, honestly, if I game without the lights on. That's the only difference. I've not been following who's winning, I can't lie. Kinda lost track a little bit.
Futures and finds the one where Virtus Pro can reign supreme, blocking off incoming damage. Oh my goodness, movement of the super
That was Paul winning, maybe?
of the engagement. Vanguards. Out comes the Heaven's Fall from Polly, instantly broken through. The damage is good, but Nevix is better.
Oh.
He's got so much to play with. No way the double.
Damn.
Both of them can survive that. Moving away from the lava. Virtus Pro still a yet
If he gets another one, he dies.
fighting tooth and nail, but this entire time,
Oh,
it's just been
nah.
all Virtus Pro all the time. There's no blue to be seen, only red for this
Oh,
spilled
Pinzy.
blood is dashed across this Antarctic soil of high.
They got a kill.
Heaven. The Hydra
Gedro has
stained.
ult.
The Citadel gaining safety
Oh.
is taken away.
Virtus Pro put themselves onto match point
Ow.
in the grand finals.
They won.
The Adam composition able to come out on top of all of the dive. The pressure from the Venom, from the Psylocke, from even the Angela. Polly did so much work with those Assassin's lunges, but unfortunately every single time he found a connection, it was onto someone with a movement ability. A lot of the time Nevix, which meant that the Venom was able to simply swing away. And Sparker going down a song title of several times too meant that the Adam
32
had
and
atomic
2.
revival, and
Damn,
Citadel Gaming
Nevix.
weren't able to
Damn.
punish the Adam composition the way that Virtus Pro have been doing against them.
Was Juju playing Mantis the entire time, walking over 26k heals? That's kind of bonkers, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to get those damage boosts out of a critical moment as well, the sustainability goes crazy here. And for Citadel, this was supposed to be their trump card. This was where Virtus Pro were always going to struggle against them.
I mean, you could see when they were in control, right? When they were able to find those wins and set those dives up against Virtus Pro, they were able to force the resources. Soulbind did come out incredibly prematurely off of pressure coming on through from Enzo simply diving on in, setting up Polly and Tanuki to actually find the eliminations when they combined that ultimate, especially on that secondary map. The problem for them, though, was that when we went to that really long drawn-out fight towards the end and they have to go through for the portal, they try everything. Like the Loki swap comes on through for regeneration domain, that gets broken almost immediately. The longer that fight goes, the closer Virtus Pro get to building up another karmic revival. And because overtime would have been burning for so long, if anybody from the side of Citadel tries to go after the Adam and you lose the relay of holding onto the point for a singular second, the round is done regardless of the Adam state.
I mean, Virtus Pro also having both of their Vanguards be able to rescue themselves from that abyss where Polly really wanted to put them was kind of critical. Had they not been on Strange and Venom, maybe they fall down.
Double was huge.
You know what's
Like
better
you
than
said.
2 though, Moxie? 4. Because Marvel Rivals is now available on the PlayStation 4 for all of your big screen gaming needs. If you've got the console sitting underneath your TV, you can download Marvel Rivals for free right now and get stuck in with the best of us on PlayStation 4.
And there's a reason as well to play on the console too. You can't use a console on Ignite, even though we do see our controller players coming on through. But you can enter MLC as they have a console division, so you can climb your way up the professional esports ladder that way as well.
Ah, what a great way to try and get yourself some prize money, get your skills recognized. I know we have multiple players here in Ignite who actually came from console. I think Leolaz is one of them who came from that console scene. Most of 100 Thieves over in North America also played that, but right now it's playing for match point for Virtus Pro. We're starting to feel like old times, Mox, as we head into map number 5 right after this.
They might fall on this. They might.
I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
Thank you for putting the walking overtime. Thank you, Dom. I'm gonna be back real quick while this is happening. 1 second.
PP rally up and said, tales of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Coming out 3-1 against Citadel here. And for Citadel, there is so much soul searching that needs to be done to try and get themselves back into this series. They started off strong when I thought they might be weakest, coming in a little bit colder compared to Virtus Pro, but when it comes to playing these objectives right now, VP are looking sublime.
Yeah, this is classic vintage Virtus Pro. It feels like we really did just start the year in 2025 and get to see this team and be like, okay, we got the Psylocke again, we got the Starlet again, we got the Human Torch a little bit later in the year, given the fact that he didn't actually drop in January. But it is Virtus Pro really playing to their strengths that we've been getting to see. Speaking about playing to their strengths, I would maybe expect Citadel to take us to a convoy map that isn't Araco, so potentially Yggdrasil Path, which tends to be their comfort map now moving into stage 2. Whenever they've lost domination maps, they tend to go over to Yggdrasil and turn things around, especially when they go up against the likes of Na'Vi previously.
Plus, I got some very recent tape on VP on the Yggdrasil Path from the previous matchup against Na'Vi, so that's going to be relevant for stars who have taken a look at in the back room. And you know what, Moxie, when it comes to getting a team back together, there are rituals on the side of Citadel to try and bring themselves back onto the same page.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time, you actually even got to see it firsthand when we sat in on their scrims over in LAN for Guangzhou. They have Poly do the count where you have to basically all clap at the same time to make sure that everybody is on the same page when the dive comes on through.
Mog Day.
We're the dive team.
They should rename to Mog Day instead of Leg Day.
It's because they are such a good dive coordinated team. However, I feel like Virtus Pro kind of anticipated when Hells haven't popped up that it would be dive. Granted, there were components of a newer composition of dive with things like the Angela combined with that Psylocke, but the Adam with the Soul Bind and just being able to triage triple strategist healing with both the Luna as well as that Invis simply meant that there was so much sustainability.
Yeah, like they just rebuffed so many of the assaults, utilizing first for Soulbind, then they go for like the light and dark karma with the clap for everybody else, then they just dump 4 mantis spores. Like we saw Drijo walking out of the entire I think that they have the highest healing in the game as Mantis the entire time. They just dumped 4 mantis spores. You know, sometimes it's not about getting the damage boost, it's about, you know, living the dive and then we'll strike back later.
Well, we're getting ready to head into match point for Virtus Pro. Let's see if we hear an Asgardian choir coming on through, or if it's going to be somewhere a little bit different indeed. Yes, it is. There we go. To Yggdrasil Path we head.
This has been, as you said, one of the comfort maps for Citadel Gaming this season, but overall for Virtus Pro, as our kind of original map here in Marvel Rivals,
Let's see what the bands are.
as much longevity as
Let's see what they got cooking in store.
Time immemorial. It's going to be on my bands for both sides.
See, I wonder though, when you go convoy, you have to know that Virtus Pro are likely going to target that storm again to take out both the Jeff composition, but also to weaken your spawn break hold
Emma.
when it comes
Both
to
teams.
Punisher getting that damage
Good.
boost. So again, we're going to be seeing the Groot getting removed, so that Strangling Prison can't be combined with things like Honda of Conchu, as well as those walls looking to isolate and break LOS.
Protected
The thing is,
Jeff,
the Adam
both
Warlock,
teams.
if he's able to make it on through, as both of these teams actually are going to be able to save Jeff, given the fact that Citadel Gaming start on the attack, which is their own decision, meaning that they got to save the Jeff before Virtus Pro got to go for the back-to-back bans.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm taken off the table. Yeah, I probably would after what just happened on the last map as well. Simultaneous bans now going to come through. Likely to be Venoms maybe to try and... Actually, Symbolic Shenanigans hasn't been given too much precedence between these two teams when it comes to their ban strategy so far, so maybe they're just going to leave it on.
But that was when Emma was in play, which does make it a little bit easier
Storm.
for that Venom to be
No Storm, Jeff.
Again, we can see, yeah, that Storm being removed before Citadel
They
Gaming
really
gets
don't like the
access to
Storm.
their second save to squirrel it away for safekeeping. Ultron is going to be removed from the side of Virtus Pro, weakening a triple strategist composition, while also meaning that when we head to the second and third areas of the map, if it's something like a Star-Lord, a Phoenix, or a Human Torch angle that Virtus Pro rely on, they don't have the drone to be able to pocket them, or the Rage of Ultron to reopen up those spaces.
Yeah, the Rage of Ultron can be a great retake tool here. Maybe one-sided Psylocke going to come back through again for the side of Citadel Gaming. I mean, to be fair, Spark is more than comfortable flexing over onto a tertiary strategist.
Does this force the Venom ban now, is what I'm wondering, because it's not just symbiotic shenanigans, it's also the anticipation of either Tanuki or Melio accompanying it, especially with the save onto Star-Lord.
Could be real. Star-Lord save. Now what do you have to get rid of, Virtus Pro? Okay, it's going to be the Ultron mixture. There's going to be no pocket up in the air. Ultron taken away from both teams.
So Jeff still gets the Venom. Star-Lord still gets a dive component
It's me.
Vanguard too with that Venom. No Strange targeted, which means that both of these teams are going to be able to either start with Strange if they want to have all of those shields to be able to block things like the Terror Cape coming on through from an attack and Cloak and Dagger. We don't typically see Cloak and Dagger in compositions. Currently she has some niche levels of value, but one of them is when you're attacking on convoy maps, being able to apply that vulnerability onto those Vanguards to instantly take them down and burn out things like that Rocket BRB. So having
Igdusel
multiple
path.
shields to be able to back you up, given the fact that the Emma was removed, Doctor Strange would then have the more reliable shield to be able to block those connections.
Momentum heavily in favor of Virtus Pro right here. After losing out on attendance at Guangzhou and being the favorite team in the world to attend and possibly to win, they may turn up to Atlanta as the #1 seed from EMEA, the reigning region champion.
Virtus Pro going to be starting on that
me venting,
defense. Citadel
but
Gaming yet
whatever.
again banned out from the Storm. Is it going to be the same story? With that damage boost now being removed, as we saw on Midtown, Polly's gone over to the Wolverine, something that we saw previously, that Melia this time starts on the Phoenix and already sets up a huge stun onto 3 bodies.
Nev extract on in. You can see already, I think, a force physics instantly coming through from Cyber to try and stop that one from coming on through, or potentially a Mad Cannon from Fincy. Nevix just comes up fourth to brawl, and they're more than happy to just try and rub their noses into Citadel Gaming and meet them head on head. Polly still has a little bit of room to work with when it comes to that passive.
Melio's got ult.
Grabbing in Nevix. Melio gets it done up close and personal. Melio might well have the ultimate to try and work with, but Nevix has been raised behind him. A big surprise in the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier as well, but look at how quickly they carve through the end song Inferno, and then Melio is exposed in the midst of Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Sparker manages to put the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier down, and Melio doesn't interact with it flying through in time before he gets taken out, which means that Virtus Pro will rebuff the Phoenix. Citadel Gaming yet again have to go back to their spawn and reapproach into all of this fight, but now they have to do so when Virtus Pro have ultimates built up. Magneto's going to have the Meteor M to deal with Tanuki's Galactic Legend, Saipe the Invisible Boundary to keep up with the Eye of Agamotto damage. It's up to Polly to try and grab the inside of her ult.
Fincy grabbed already. Potentially the counter here from Ken. Ready to try and eat up all of this back line. Gonna look potentially for Nevix. I think they may have actually opted to go into the back and just give over a little bit more. Ken off the edge, potentially. Not quite sure what's going on over there. Wolverine eaten up solo here by Dreedro. No stuns.
Dreedro.
Nevix draw up a wall to break the LOS from the Eye of Agamotto onto that back line. Big strangling.
Oh my god, it's a fucking ult spam. Holy shit.
And Virtus Pro pulled ever further away from victory. And Virtus Pro decide to carve through Citadel. This is going to be back to the drawing board, surely.
Virtus Pro is cooking.
Strangling prison into Eye of Agamotto follow-up. Citadel Gaming didn't have CC immunity of the Soul Resurgence coming on through. Polly still has that last stand, but the Wolverine is likely going to be pressured. So too is Tanuki on the Star-Lord as Fi's controlling that angle entirely. Great sedation, but that's going to be broken almost immediately, which brings Saipe back to the fold. And the Wolverine looks for the Mac, but he's still got the Bulwark.
It's a self-bubble. Saipe taken down
Oh, humankind.
Instant resurrection from the BRB. Fincy
Yeah, nothing to do with that.
Star-Lord. Eyes here onto Polly.
Tanuki is gonna have a free ult here, actually. And they do have ciphers soon. That's not good. Cypher dead. Tanuki has ult. They have no support ults. They might actually be cooked. Ken has ult. Ix has ult.
The teleport comes through in time, and Virtus Pro get another chance at recontesting.
Well, Fi's already down, and Nevix is isolated elsewhere.
Enzo's blocking so hard.
One bite to rule them all, and Dreedro might well have it. Seems it was a miss.
Nah, I think Little has this point. Cypher got his ult too, but Ken has ult.
Pool of healing on the floor, and potentially grabbing out Fincy, who seems to have been able to take themselves elsewhere. There's still a little bit of distraction on the card coming through from Virtus Pro, but in the end,
Damn, they're still contesting.
Citadel Gaming, surely you can't stand up to 6 players laying down their fire, and Tooth Gnasher and Tooth Grinder finally find the objective.
True, but Virtus Pro with just unparalleled aggression run atop of Alex, which means Citadel Gaming don't have the Mantis in a forward position for the Soul Resurgence to take all of the space
Welcome,
Pro and Snowball into second.
Star-Lord and not
Be
Shy.
in that space with the Galactic Legend, however, and he doesn't have to worry about a meteor ram this time around. Does have to worry that Virtus Pro are just going to be able to bait it out and then disengage. But if you
Finzy, hello.
you're not looking at the Wolverine, and Polly deposits Finzy directly
Get fucked with Polly.
Yeah, big BLB position though to at least bring him back fast to be able to capture some of this space in towards the back. The Soul Resurgence is used. Remember, extra movement speed for all of Citadel Gaming. But Fi looks around the back. It's Fincy going to try and mug for Jeff, who were given a little bit of additional HP. Tanuki takes
Like to save time. Tanuki really wants it.
this time, and now faced with the Venom is just going to decide to disengage and instead look after Fincy on the back line. Disengagement on the cards here for the Captain America. And it seems like we're going to get out scot-free.
Look at the amount of objective control they've got too, as Virtus Pro have just been forced to disengage. Disengage the Soul Resurgence, disengage the Galactic Legend, and now they don't have ultimates to try and make a play for this high ground hold, which they've been funneled into because of the teleport block coming on through from Enzo.
Finzy has ult, Spark has ulting. Ken, oh, he ate his own Star-Lord. Virtus Pro is holding it, I think. Fi is securing it, kind of. I don't know about that Fi ult. I feel like could have saved it.
They held on to the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier though. I'm sure Saipe is going to drop this the second that Melio uses that end song Inferno, and it's going to be a race between these two teams to see what exactly is going to be able to find the commitment. Nevix too with that Feast of the Abyss for the damage boost might well be able to find a fix. The dive goes on through the Force Physics, but Nevix is already in the ground. The Eye of Agamotto doesn't catch him as he comes up from the ult.
Oh, Enzo. Nevix, I believe, might have been temporarily stunned there, but was quickly taken back again. Citadel Gaming used 3 ultimates here to try and deal with just Nevix and Saipe. I mean, anything off the back of it. That was going to be down to raw mechanics coming in with the rage generated previously by Polly. They want to try and get onto the Fincy, and yeah, the damage is there, but is the finish going to be? Indeed, it's Ken with the joyful splash from downtown, and now Nevix is going to be the prime.
30 seconds.
Building up towards that. That's a great Force Physics.
Citadel is not doing so well. Oh, okay, win. Winnable. They do? Nah, well. That was ambitious. Oh, Tanuki is gonna kill everyone. Parker killed Tanuki. Body block. Oh, oh, what? Oh, the portal blocked it. That's cooked, but yeah, I don't know why you would even change that. That was questionable. Maybe he knew he has ult and wanted to like eat him before he ults. Was a Hail Mary kinda. Oh, 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 oh. Oh shit. Nah. They lost that.
The fact that they were able to get through that teleport, didn't get eaten by Jeff, and then managed to burn Citadel Gaming into using
This ball is locked
disengage,
in, bro.
onto Galactic Legend, use Galactic Legend to leverage better position on the objective, forcing Citadel Gaming to hide in the side rooms, which then meant that they were all set up to get connected onto with the backline from Eye of Agamotto. And off of the back of that, there's absolutely no way that they're going to be able to turn it around. Virtus Pro hold on second.
An absolutely manic Persian Citadel just ran out of steam. Virtus Pro's threat assessment, second to none.
We've never seen this from Citadel Gaming either. Whenever they've gone to Yggdrasil path and they've decided to attack first,
we won't even be able to play in this season, bro. Because there's Atlanta, there's TwitchCon, and both fucking MRC and Atlanta land and clash against each other, bro. So, I don't know. You might not see Smart Fingers for a while. Horrible time, bro. Horrible time. Things just clash. That cost us also, I think, going to TwitchCon. Just cooked. Widow.
Looking for a pick onto one of those players who's out in the open, doesn't manage to find it, swaps over to the Phoenix, the pick that I'm sure will be sticking around for a lot longer. Virtus Pro have all of that damage and dive. Nevix the Venom, Sparker the Star-Lord, and Druidra on the Jeff to heal them from afar.
Citadel playing pretty far back here as well. It's going to give over a lot of space for these duelists to work with. Sparker and Fire rewarded for that as Melio's already fallen. Enzo's made it back towards the back line, and Tanuki's taken down by Sparker with a blaster barrage, not having to rely on the accuracy, just positioning alone. The symbolic shenanigans give Sparker all the time he needs to just roll on forward. He's got so much HP to work with, and there's no one else for Citadel. They've just been outmaneuvered in the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, Enzo went over to the objective to try and stall it because that's all that Citadel really could do. Malia's got to go to the Doctor Strange and portal everybody, but that first fight was so one-sided. The closest ultimate that they're going to have is Invis Boundary, and even that is not immediately there. If Sparker manages to find a huge spin as they all come through the portal, he's going to board Galactic Legend first, and it looks actually like Citadel Gaming. They're going to go for a late portal.
Alright, portal comes on through. Fire's got a good angle onto it for now, but they will be able to disengage into the safety of the side room. They start to rotate pressure upon the car. Nevix already has a feast of
maybe next year.
And as it's going to be an attempted eating coming on through, Dredro grabs up their own Venom, I believe, inside of the invisible.
Good ant here.
To be a dodge away from Alex, and the pressure's not quite there to try and carve through the healing given. Nevix has the extra damage coming through from the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but the peeling should be good here, at least temporarily, from Ken. Alex and Ken both fall to Sparker, who finally finds their moment to shine, utilizing a Galactic Legend, finds 3 final hits onto 3 strategists. An absolute masterclass from the Star-Lord.
Citadel prioritized going for that portal location so that the backline could be safer inside the side room, and like you said, rotating point presence with a lack of Emma to punish.
I hope it ends here, because I wanna I need to get off soon. I can't stay up too long.
Have 4 minutes plus to be able to push the convoy to where it's needed.
It's gonna be my birthday technically in an hour.
Ignite stage 2, and they're already putting the pressure onto Enzo, forcing out all of that resources from the Magneto, which means that it's up to Polly to step up to the plate and stall for the team.
70 grand, the first place seed and glory.
Just in my time zone.
Previously, they were kept in their cell like Tai Lung. But finally,
I'm excited.
might be legendary. It's Nevix in the back trying to get onto Emilio. Fire's already fallen down to Tanuki. But chase down's good from Sparker here to
I
try
might go to a restaurant or something.
so sublime, but Tanuki's Blaster Barrage is better. And a little bit
I'm not excited about getting older, but can't stop it from happening.
Which meant that they had access to the Freedom Charge HP coming on through. Because they won that fight too, they've been able to establish a closer hold for their players to stop pushing damage into Virtus Pro as they come through from choke. They've got to tax
I'm just excited being closer to the day of my death. In game, of course, in game.
Dance of the butterfly sees an opportunity when the team split and looks to start putting the dashes in before the bodies are there, but wouldn't eat onto Enzo since he didn't have the bulwark up. He used it before against Nevix's ultimate. The mag is gone.
Enzo opts not to use the Meteor M, thinking the risk was too great and their health was too low, knowing the potential they could be burned on through while channeling that one. It's Tanuki's turn to try and deal with the crash.
Oh, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. Oh no, Tanuki was solo.
No resurrections this time as Fincy takes out the battle recall beacon, and with Dredro going down, there's a little bit of pressure taken off Citadel.
Dredro comes back.
That's a good ult.
Virtus Pro still think it's winnable. Out comes
Okay.
Yon Amplifier mirrored by Alex. So far, no other ultimates going to be committed in this fight. Enzo holding onto the Meteor and a web. Sparker rapidly approaching that Galactic Legend as Fi swaps over to the Human Torch to put the pressure onto Citadel Gaming. Heat up the main road with things like the Pyro Prison.
Ken is rapidly approaching your location, but Fire comes even faster. A hot drop, a flash fire to fry the Wayward Shark. Chasing down Melio, he never stood a chance. He was constantly taken out of stealth by the blaster barrage of Sparker, and now one fight is in it, Mox.
Alex goes down.
The fuck is that? Enzo.
It's up to Polly to use the Freedom Charge and clear onto that.
I don't think Sparker likes streaming too much, I'll be honest.
The respawns are so close. The Captain America on the objective running at the back line, but Fi is controlling every single angle of approach that Citadel could take.
Dredro waiting to just try and eat up Enzo.
Probably doesn't like what the kid does to his PC. Maybe he's too lazy, I don't know. He just wants to play the game.
It's gonna carve it in blood if he has to. Write it upon the walls of a cell that once held Virtus Pro. Polly can't make it to the point. 1 meter and 4.
Playing Atlas with Nevix. Interesting. Team bonding.
It's sweet in their mouth. They can savor the taste. Melio tries to stop it with Fincy going.
You actually got hit.
So close to taking it, but Virtus Pro are running low on members.
Oh, Melio, goodbye. 1 minute left. They're committing everything. We're gonna win. Oh, Cypher dodged. Tanuki has ult soon. No support ults. 50 seconds left. Tanuki has ult. You have to hide. Oh, Finzi saw that. They have to reset, I think. Maybe. Finzi got rest. He is cooking. Hi. Cooking. Okay. Edo has ult. Torch has ult. Nevix has ult. Cypher has ult. Spiker has ult. They all have ults. Enzo has ult. Polly has ult. Holy fucking ults. Parker getting a kill, maybe? Oh, another kill? Oh! Ken is eating everyone. There's just 3 Virtus Pop. 4? Nah, Citadel is losing, I think. Oh, big melee ult. Oh my fucking god, wait. Polly got rest, Spike Melee died. Oh. Wait. Virtus Boss back. Oh my god. The ult is gone instantly. Tanuki is cooking. All support's dead. Oh. Tanuki is cooking. Oh my god, wait, they actually win this. Tanuki just killed everyone. Just killed everyone. What the fuck? Oh no. Holy shit.
Skin of their teeth quite literally literally, Citadel complete the hold and prevent Virtus.pro's match.
Ah.
The swaps coming on through, the Rocket BRB, Melia with the dance
1v9 is insane.
catch one, and then the Wolverine with the passive as well as that jump so that you can plateau yourself from the choke onto the objective in case one of your vanguards goes down in the interim of you moving forward. Tanuki getting the damage amplifier coming on through from the Cosmic Yawn amplifier, and Citadel Gaming say goodbye to Virtus.pro sweeping the series. We continue in the match.
We go further, we go harder. And Virtus.pro were denied the easy sweep through. Citadel recapture the magic. They find the clutch gene.
That was
to
insane.
bring their genome. They find their telomeres reinforced. And well, Tanuki, what a heroic play to get both of the strategists at the end with the Galactic Legend. The perfect positioning.
Yeah, it's so ironic. Virtus.pro are trying to have that position be as safe as possible for that backline to come on first so that they can get the most amount of value, the most amount of heals, and also push Citadel to have to make a decision. Do you keep the objective pressured with a player, or do you send them out into those sidelines to be able to track down everybody
Let me
else
get your
and
codes
give up
first.
presence on the objective? And that overtime had been burning so long. If one person went down, Sparker here too, being denied some of these picks as early as he was looking for because of the map geography being mid-bull. And Tanuki just able there with that Galactic Legend, the ultimate that won Citadel Gaming the overtime, has that opportunity to go deep and look for the backline because the Wolverine has absorbed his presence on the objective and still has that passive alive and kicking, and Citadel have reanimated.
They have a 6 and 5 mag with one final hit against Team West. What the hell?
I'm sweating.
I think I can tell the problem.
After that overtime, so we'll be right back after this break.
Three minutes. Just looking at this. 6 and 5 mag. With one final hit. Surely one of these games is the last. Surely Lexia is last, please. Please. Kindly. Wait, I just saw the name. One of the names. Have they played the new map at all? I don't know, I didn't cut track, I'll be honest. This is Plat 2. Okay. Cute Asian male. What a name. Luna one like, what the hell? Was even a gold one. Watching it, yeah, I'm just like looking, sniffing around. Many people is funny.
Map number 6, Mox, which means we're going through our second rotation of game modes. Only Convergence remains in our second run through. Virtus Pro get to choose where we go to try and close out the series before a biblical map 7.
Yeah, it's some pretty rough choices to have to pick between two. Holo de Jolly, which granted Virtus Pro have the better track record on when it comes to playing, plus it's a very strong map for flying compositions. But on the other hand, Citadel Gaming have been absolutely insane when it comes to sweeping Holo de Jolly at first points with Hulk Nemo strategies, just being able to absolutely melt through defense compositions on the first go of things. Then on the other hand, you've got Symbiotic Surface, a map which is very much determined by momentum. So going there is always a challenge because it really does feel like if you go there, you have to have the better mechanicals because you need to win those duels. It's so important that you continue that momentum building, whether you're on the attack or the defense, to hold on to those critical angles.
Yeah, there are so many things that need to be considered here, and VP don't have a huge backroom staff to really lay that at the door of, so there's a lot of tax on their players who are making these decisions in the moment. I know they have EQO in the backroom staff, and they have Blaney as their manager, but I think that EQO is a little bit busy elsewhere at the moment, so a lot of this is going to be falling on Nevix's shoulders.
Yeah, and you also have
Falling on Nevix's shoulders.
Also just
Turn it up.
an
Yeah.
incredibly traumatic overtime that went nearly
This is fine.
2 minutes where they were so close for that entire time, and it looked, especially since we actually saw Citadel forced into using both of their Vanguard ultimates at the same time to guarantee that they could get safely onto the objective with the Freedom Charge and stall it long enough for the reinforcements to come on through from literally their respawn room. They didn't get the opportunity to portal on through, which meant Free Galactic Legend, that should have been it. Crucially, should have been it. So for Virtus Pro, they know that they had the upper hand. Going into that overtime, they now have to
X
just
is dying a lot.
entirely reset.
Kinda wish I could see
The
that.
next map fully fresh, because as we said, it's their pick of the choice, and we go into ban draft, which is something you absolutely cannot get wrong.
Given that we're not in ban draft yet, I assume our team
Getting
did probably
spawned
do more
capped.
than I did after that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so many times you can try and reposition yourselves against, what, the 6 Galactic Legends we saw come out in that fight? That was crazy from Sparker and Tanuki, and of course they could just kind of free farm the damage when everyone's that clustered up around the cart. The Blaster Barrage goes absolutely wild in those close spaces, and here we are. Virtus Pro remain on match point. Question is, will they be able to recover from Citadel stealing one out from under them?
Just saying, there is a potential for an 8-map series. Because we could see a draw, this being Convergence. This could very well be either a full hold into full hold or a full push into full hold. Given how well both of these teams have been playing this series, all of the Jollier is going to come on through. Virtus Pro going to be instantly banning out that Jeff. And I mean, here it really has been
He's still
counted
banned.
for Citadel Gaming, as they've loved to run the symbiotic shenanigans with an add-on Warlock and literally just walk on a defensive team to be able to buy themselves point presence for free.
True, just going to have access to the Jeff themselves as well. Remember that last Hall of Jali up against an RV, Virtus Pro did have their issues. Citadel Gaming probably were in a warm-up scrim at the time, but Salah may have been keeping an eye on how that went down. Maybe had a scout to try and feed back any information about Virtus Pro's current loadout.
Well, they go for the save on the Star-Lord. They know the Holo de Jalier is very much a bread and butter map when it comes to flyer compositions. And Phi, we've been seeing on the Human Torch an awful lot. So too have we seen Sparker on that Star-Lord. So by eliminating both the Ultron for Virtus Pro's opportunity and saving the Star-Lord for themselves, they're very much weakening that angle of composition for Virtus Pro to have to go over to, potentially trying to force them onto a triple strategist line or a dive composition, which they can then counterplay with something like a Namor, Hulk, or Phoenix.
Star-Lord guaranteed and taken out of rotation. An uneven Star-Lord here for the side of Citadel, but it does mean that maybe they have
Phoenix
to...
ban.
Oh, they are going to potentially face an uneven Emma?
Virtus Pro have removed the Phoenix too, which has been one of the answers that Citadel Gaming have liked to go for when Virtus Pro play stacked in terms of their defense positions. One-sided Ultron is actually what Citadel Gaming are going to prioritize. Rage of Ultron does build incredibly quickly, plus it can be used to counterplay the Jeff, and that is going to be a big component of these fights.
Okay.
Not only getting the Jeff to try
Citadel is kind of cooking on these bans, potentially.
coming on through, as as Virtus Pro now start targeting out Polly's hero pool. Away goes the Emma, away goes the Cat, potentially trying to force him over to the Venom.
And now what's the last protect going to be here? Yeah, I think the Venom would probably be a good protect, especially... Oh,
Psylocke.
okay, it's going to be Psylocke, giving Sparker that option to try and deal with the aerial threat that is the Ultron. That's a great way to try and make sure that there's always going to be some real danger that the Ultron has to consider.
Is it the Luna or is it the Emma? Something that's going to mean that this Psylocke is going to be having far more value. That would be the ban that I would expect to see, but it's the Venom actually, so that they don't get symbiotic shenanigans. Given the fact as well that they were banned out of the Emma themselves, they wouldn't have the Carbon Crush to be able to prevent Virtus Pro from just aggressively walking forward themselves.
Yeah, to try and stop them in their tracks. Fincy's actually been lights out on the camp today, by the way.
Oh,
like, we have so much polyglaze in our hearts because bro kind of is like a Vanguard goat. But Fincy's been lights out on this pick as well, which isn't really what Fincy's known for, but might soon be.
Citadel Gaming, though, they put stock in having both the Star-Lord and the Ultron. It saved them in the overtime. That Star-Lord really did come out to the play. We got to see Tanuki absolutely flexing his duelist prowess. Now he's going to get even more of a pocket, and they're going to start on the defense too. Which means that they're already going to have those angles. They can scout out Virtus Pro's approach and figure out whether or not it's going to be a split dive, whether or not it's going to be the team just trying to brute force through main and look to cut them off.
All right, Sober sent out a couple of mines, no doubt, to try and destabilize Citadel.
Yeah, West plays Phoenix and Solo.
Assault here. Virtus Pro are going to be meeting Citadel potentially up at this window.
Is Virtus Pro going to go for the Angela so that they can full wrap around right side? They've been denied the Venom. However, the Ant are still going to be able to take that angle, but Tanuki should be able to scout it out on that Star-Lord. We can actually see that Nevix is going to be playing from main instead.
Yep, Nevix almost playing like main Vanguard-esque, just making sure that all of his space is available. Polly knows that alongside Tanuki, they can keep this Angela at bay to try and open up a little bit of space for the remainder of their team. You can see that Nevix
Same, except maybe in the vision bucket.
To make sure that the poke on Tanuki is substantial. A very safe
2 games of Adam. Basically a lot of Adam.
Tanuki has to deal with Nevix, who's making it really hard for that Star to capitalize off of the space created by his Venom.
I have about
Legends building up a little bit slower than we would expect. Dritter already almost
1.5 games for Adam. Beat that.
Putting the pressure on both the Rocket and that Ultron. Out comes the invisible boundary from Citadel. Force Physics trying to pull Virtus Pro
You have Captain and Adam with 2 games.
Yeah, Fincy had the perfect popping from there as well to avoid being pulled in by the Force Physics. CC immunity includes the pulls.
Citadel Gaming still holding onto that space. Might look for a little bit more, given the fact that Melio has Rage of Ultron, but that CC immunity is going to come in absolutely clutch when it comes to avoiding any presence port for Virtus Pro from Sonic Seduction.
Vix and Angela.
50% of ult goes over to the Salt.
What are they gonna cook here?
There's the Sonic Seduction, emboldened by Soul Resurgence, but Melio has the means to heal it.
Okay.
Oh, Alex wasn't healed on through though, must have fallen through the cracks. Gets quickly revived here by the BRB as Polly looks in towards the backline Feast of the Abyss.
Tanuki has ult. They have no... Oh! Hanzo. Holy, holy. Clean up.
I smell myself a trip to the spawn room.
Oh, and Polly's just gonna go.
Why, Polly, relax, Polly, relax. Oh, Polly.
Spark is gonna chase after the Venom, but Polly is still gonna be able to make it out, and immediately you can see the battery, the ultimate charge going up for Alex, so he can build up Invis boundary and have it. As Fi's moved over to the Human Torch, no.
He did get a lot of damage.
It's gonna be Guardian Shield Stagger and the Invis woman team up coming on through, so he can try and play against the Venom.
Yeah, he's going to be very vulnerable after using that hot drop to getting shut down.
Play Adam in quick play.
Okay. Hungering for the body of Johnny Storm. Snevix rolls on up through the high ground, knowing that they can at least force Polly out through raw DPS, and Fire waits for the opening to be made. It's Fincy going in towards the back. Hot drop has been used. That's a big
this is not the best map of this bar.
In comes a singular target for the Dance of a Butterfly.
Tanuki cooking. Except that they'll win this bar. Virtus Pro seems to always shock this map, which was like, you have Lord Magic? What the hell? What the hell? The Hailstorm.
To be staggered as Nevix is picked apart from all sides.
Only DPS Lord I have is Witch.
They get one
Typical.
opportunity to try to regroup and make a play for this. Saipe goes over to the Rocket to have the BRB, but Alex has the invisible boundary. Virtus Pro, because of the time, are soon going to have very little choice but to walk directly into it on the point fight. Now they're with the Rage of Ultron is going to slow their approach down even further, forcing the Freedom Charge off of the objective. Instead, they're just taxing the ultimates before we turn our attention to the overtime.
Polly takes so much damage right now, but it's going to help to build up towards the next Rage of Ultron. Opening comes through from the side of Nevix. Can't quite grab it.
This might be a very short game. Oh. Nah. Why does it keep chasing Tanuki and Starlord?
Polly prepares for a re-engagement. No chance for being eaten this time as Enzo ascends to the sky. He wishes to reign above it all.
Oh, I am for you? What the hell? What you doing, man?
They have sustainability, courtesy of Vasia, and they also got the respawns coming on through.
I'll review the game after this. So the tournament is over.
Alex is going to be the primary target, finishing the ult prematurely, moving over onto Ken. They know that BRB was back there.
Nah.
Interrupt it in time. Virtus Pro, though, they have the performance on the point and get the cap.
Yeah, the Dance of the Butterflies was all about just splitting the strategists from the fight going on the objective with the Vanguard.
Took a long time to cap this.
Virtus Pro just needed one more tick to be able to find themselves moving into second, and they're able to get it from that split. Now they get to move on to a position, though it's not uncontested. Tanuki on that Starlord already there, Polly at his side to make sure that the Starlord gets to use the Galactic Legend.
Tanuki is cooking on Starlord, bro. Cooking. Okay, maybe not with this one. Gave them a bit too much time to like kind of Fires on Phoenix now. They're running the Animal Crossing backline again.
That's going to be Sonic Seduction coming through from the Emma, noting that the eventual usage.
Ooh, Sparker got cooked. I got cooked.
Something in the back line and couldn't quite find it. Nevix forced to bring up the shield and also use their own resources to try and get away. Tridro super low. Will get resurrected, of course, by the battle recall beacon.
Nah, Nevix is cooked.
Too far gone for side of Virtus Pro. Could find themselves staggered in this tiny area.
Oh, yeah. They're definitely gonna go for it.
I think the idea with also like running Jeff Icon is like allows Jeff to build ult really fast because he heals a lot. Jeff actually heals a fuck now. He found ult really fast. Bye.
Unfortunately, also ate the only ally who could possibly have deflected the Meteor M in this case. Nevix, yeah, building up for charge, but down on Tridro. Virtus Pro going to be lacking in sustainability, and Fincy's found that out the hard way. A kick into the wall for Polly, but the punishment only makes
Polly is not dying, bro. Kicked 50 times, comes back out. Nevix seems to be dead. Not enough. Virtus Pro is not able to push through the crack. They are choking this. Thinks it a little. Cooked a bit better with the bounce this time. Tanuki is cooking. Sparker's dead as fuck. Fire is dead as fuck. They are not touching this. Nevix is TP. Will Finzy be able to stay long enough? Nah. There should have been Star there. Tanuki is kind of farming there on it.
Citadel Gaming being able to disperse Virtus Pro. managing to reclaim the space first with the Galactic Legend, then with the Venom pressuring the Emma into burning Sonic Seduction at a position which was so far off of the objective. Citadel Gaming could just disengage around the corner, and there was no way that Virtus.pro would be able to close up the distance. Sparker gets picked as well at the same time, which frees up so much more pressure from the shoulders of Melio and Tanuki, who can then go so much more aggressively against Virtus.pro once the Emma ultimate is finished, and from there, they never get the opportunity to recover. Citadel are constantly pressuring every single moment that they walk up, and this is where you start to feel concerned for Virtus.pro deciding to take us to Hall of Dejalia, because Citadel Gaming in the past have taken all of first in one singular fight so incredibly quickly.
Yeah, their executions on
He has
first are
8 final
not
hits.
underestimated. And it feels like Citadel Gaming, they might try and continue this pressure point if we go to a 7th map of getting the one-sided Star-Lord. Virtus.pro, though, they would have their pick of a litter when it comes to both game modes and basically maps. Any that we haven't played before would be on the table.
Virtus.pro are going to be putting all of their resources into the Human Torch. We can see it here. It's going to have the Mantis damage boost. It's going to have the Idle Aura from that Lunar Snow and the Guardian Shield, plus the team-up armor coming on through from the Phanta Force supplied by Saipe. They're either going to win with the Human Torch or they're going to lose with the Human Torch, because Tanuki and Melio are going to be looking to challenge that every single time they make a play forward.
Tanuki and Polly waiting out for now. Rocket Network ready to go, and Fi noted on the approach. The Guardian Shield already expended. Polly looks to try and get a little bit of an approach elsewhere. Just distribute that attention equally among the dive directions until maybe Melio and Tanuki can make a move together onto Fi. You can see just how evasive he is up on the high ground. Has already popped his team up as well. Gets the bulwark, the full pocket onto the back to keep Fi up. Big force physics to try and stop the disengagement of Polly, and the Carbon Crush as well. Everyone just levies the weapons they have against Polly. Great play from Sparks, from Saipe and Fincy to make sure there are no resurrections or no second chances. The resurrections there at least. Sentience grabbed here. A quick push away for Fincy.
Fi having to reposition, getting full.
I is getting displaced so hard.
Gets pushed back with the force physics. Slowly Virtus.pro are being
They're getting so much airshot ball. This is not good at all. They're getting pushed back. Now they have cannot. They have to destroy it so fast. Huh?
Fincy taking this space though with 100 charge on the beam. There's going to be a lot of damage to try and deal with.
The Star-Lord pressure, the Ultron pressure, I mean, is so much.
So it can be audacious with their positioning and get rid of the remainder. But Polly finds themselves alone, and the healing wasn't quite delivered. And now you've got to really give away this space to Fincy, because he's just
I think they should have either banned Mag or Star-Lord, I believe.
Being able to absorb it, and either Sparker or Dridro providing the ultimate to keep the Human Torch intact. Polly has to go on through and force something, dives into the backline, has the looks for the hit, forces out the Supernova and the Soul Resurgence as Enzo uses the Meteor Amp to absorb it.
Damn.
Okay, a little bit wide right there, Enzo, but hey, at least deterred Fi for a moment, and Fi gonna get close and personal now to Polly, feeling comfortable moving up against that Venom. It seems like Citadel are running low on time already. Half their time bank is gone. There is a Galactic Legend in the back to try and play with, but you got to worry about Nevix's potential counter here with the Meteor M. The backline.
What's the suppose like playing this kind of safe by like giving them the point and walking back. They might be able to win. Might be winnable. Might be winnable. Oh, Fata no kill. Nah, Saife has the ult right in time. It's really good. But they have Fincy ult. Okay.
It's bravery from Citadel here, but it will at least ensure them against the damage coming through from Fincy. Melio still can't stand up to the damage, and
Polly is close to ult. Oh, another charge. Vi has ult. Enzo has ult soon. Kinda making swaps. Tanuki's on torch now. They're trying to copy them.
He's gonna look to just use the Ultron as well as the pressure that Torch can bring to the Vanguards to give Citadel Gaming any opportunity of establishing themselves on the objective.
Citadel Gaming's comp is actually better here with Torch because they have the Ultron. They can actually put like double pressure on fire.
they look towards their
I think Tanaki is more like blankly blessed than Melia. I don't know, I think Melia is more hit scan oriented.
There's too much pocket going through onto Fi. Polly plays around the peripheries. 5 seconds remain.
Melia doesn't really play like Magic and all these niche characters.
Through the back line of Virtus Pro. They rebuff it easily though with the soul.
Blankerly blessed.
They get through the overhealth with ease. They desperately want to take out Spark, and Nevix would also do as a secondary option. Nevix looks towards the sky, the captain.
Holy fuck, what is even going on? So many ults. Tanuki might be cooking. Okay, no, that's I fizzled. Wait, this Virtus Pro winning this? Enzi has ult. Melio's TP. Ken is dead. Enzo's dead. Wait, they got off. They won. Virtus Pro won. Holy shit. W.
But cemented on Hall of Dejalia. Finzi walks away with the MVP, but the MVP in that last fight, it's Saipe. The fact that they were able to hold on to that invis boundary through so much pressure, to have it when we went into the overtime fight after all of the ultimates have been exchanged, and put it onto the objective, finding the slow into Citadel Gaming when there was no other ultimate left, to let them hold that position inside it. The Luna ultimate had long been mirrored. And that is Virtus Pro walking away, finally, the title that they've been looking for since the beginning of the year. We got to see so many different compositions come through from them, but it feels oh so fitting that they finish off the series on the heroes that we've long known them for.
Okay, I already figured out.
It was a slow ascent up the granite stairs to don themselves atop the throne that was
I guess they finished much earlier than this time.
We called this team the best in the world. We assumed that the world.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Wes's game and get off. Enough of this. Yuppie yuppa. I'm gonna watch Wes game. Wes, are you here? I hope you are here. I'm gonna watch your game and get off.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't care about the rest of the yapping. Oh, you're running with my OG Corsair. The OG. Immediately I can tell you that, like, sometimes I do this too, which is bad. You should be playing like on an angle immediately. Like, you do not want to be main. Or like play here or some shit. Fuck, I wish these controls were easier. Holy fuck. You wanna like play at an angle, like on high ground ideally. Maybe like poke them from the left side. Look for like a good angle in the supports. Because main, you don't really have a really nice angle, and also you have like Anamor, so he's probably gonna front line. Here you kind of want to take a better angle than what you're doing right now.
Thanks for the boost. Can't catch me.
Right click. Right click. Nice. Right click. Nice. Right click. Right click. Nice. Why are we VOD reviewing? Because I do VOD reviews for my subs. If you see a magic, you have your right click, always use it because you stun lock her. Especially when she's right in your face. Like you can right click into like the. That's my sub. He's in chat. You can right click into the Beyblade combo. Right there. Whatever this is. Okay, bro. Okay. Fast walking is so funny. Okay, now you're kind of trying to take an angle, but then you give it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hit your shots, Wes. Hit your shots. Oh, hit the shot. What? Please. I'm begging you. Hit the aim trainer, Wes. I would say walk on that blade, but it's going away anyway, so. Can definitely tell you, I don't think she could have done better. That's for sure. Not fully on your mag was not cooking. Like, you never take high ground. Looking like beyond Phoenix. Gotta take high ground, bro. Why do you not take high ground? You're just walking main, dying, walking main, dying, walking main, dying. Take high ground more. People don't like doing that for some reason. Your cock and dagger is taking high ground instead of you. Okay, that's a good go. Oh, 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 oh. I'll be honest. You could have probably comboed with your mag there. Like you ult. And you guarantee a kill on either the mag or the invis. Like, yeah. You have your ult. And who is he going for? Maybe I could have died if you ulted. I mean, you don't need to time it well with him. You time it like, oh yes, you time it for yourself. Like, you just follow him. I guarantee that combo would have been better than whatever you're gonna do with your ult right now. Ah, okay, maybe now. Okay, it's fine. Walked out, I guess. The Vapor aim is insane though. Oh. Like you're on the point so much, bro. You gotta take these angles, bro. You have Flake as well. You can just go on the flank and just wreak havoc, bro. Don't give me these excuses. I woke up at 3 AM and decided to play. It was a week ago. I was plat 1. I had the noobs on my team. I had the mag with 1 final hit. Wake the fuck up, bro. Lock in. Fuck. What did I do? Oh my god. Up. What did I press? What's the fucking button? Okay. And what did I do? What did I do? No. E? No.
I got you covered.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the top right thing. I did not mean to record. What the fuck? E? No. Okay, it's back. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. Air pressure must have been low. Facts.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Thanks for the boost.
Strong together. Second shift.
Bit brave. But it's fine.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
You never can. I don't think you ever want to use your E to go in. If I do that, that's probably bad. You shouldn't do that. Don't use your E to go in. Because, well, this is a really good example. You still have 6 seconds cooldown. You're going in. Now you're low HP. And it's still on a 2-second cooldown. Imagine if you had it. You would be able to TP up to your support, get healed, and go back in. You feel me? You feel me?
I outnumber you. By the eye of Agamotto!
I've got your back.
It's the grand.
Hey, you could combo with your Luna. Okay, nice. You kind of want to maybe mark them before you can. To secure kills a bit better. But it's fine. Surely you win this, right? Fly high ground, bro. Fly high ground. Stop shooting a shield. Go high ground, yeah. Go high ground. Yeah. The camera is super slow, but yeah. Go high ground. Yeah. Then you don't have to shoot a shield. It's his Luna. Their Luna ulted as well. Only their Luna didn't. Can actually do. They're invisible.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh, vape aim, the vape aim, bro. Better watch Nekos. Okay, you should not be, you should not be tanking magic. Like you're, Primal Hulk, bro. You're not Primal Hulk. You're not, you don't have 1500 HP, bro. Relax. Use your right click. Use your right click. Oh. Use your right click. Why you not use your right click against the magic? And now you use your right click. Use it more. Use it more often. I don't know how you live that. It was a magic with half a brain cell more. You should die there. Use right click more, then use E to go in. Use E to go out. Be careful when you use Blade. Look for more opportunities to use your ult against. Take angles, take high ground, is what I have to say so far. A lot of things. Like you never take high ground. You always should do your team. Sitting in front. This is what differentiates low rank players from high rank players, because they always play in a one-dimensional manner instead of like going behind the enemy team and shooting the back line, going on high ground and contesting the tanks or like the DPS. Like this is what makes a big difference between the pro players, like the high rank players. That and game sense, of course, and mechanics. But taking angles is a huge part of it. Okay, good rule. Also not too bad, I guess. I would say there's 50 million things you could have done better here. Your mag was the least of your problems. Oh man. Well, he didn't carry, that's true, but you're playing this in such a one-dimensional manner that I'm not surprised he lost. So next award you send me, I wanna see you walk on these things. That is aggressive. It's not really aggressive. I'm not looking for you to be aggressive. I'm looking for you to take high ground. Shoot the backline if you can. Shoot more like the backline. Taking angles. Shit like that. Like, use your right click more. Don't tank fucking magic hits. Because you will die against the magic with a brain. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's 12 for me now. It's now my birthday. It's my birthday now. Yippee. Okay. Well, that's it for me, guys. I am very tired. I have to wake up for work tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I can't promise anything. Thank you, friends. Thank you, my goats. I think I'll stream on Tuesday, and I'll do like a horror stream, maybe some ranked, some horror stream. Can play a horror game together. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'll keep you guys posted on Discord. Don't forget to join the Discord. Hope you guys sleep well. Or have a good day. Have good games. I'm very grateful for you guys. And I should see you soon. I'll read Why Andrew. Perhaps. Ozzy, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Take care, friends. It's 8 Andrew. Love you guys. Good luck with your games, Wes. Let me know how it goes. Hope my tips help. I do try my best. Don't take it seriously. Okay, bye.